The 9? By the gosh diddly darn dang 9. Are we live? We might be live. I have no idea if we're live. Hello! Are we live? I'm calling from the abyss.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, by the 9, I'm live. By the 9, I'm live. What? YouTube changes their fucking, what is this called? Layout of the app every fucking day. Every day I open up YouTube and there's something drastically different than yesterday, and it's flabbergasts my brain. I guess like at least one good thing is that I'm not second guessing. What is this? Like, it's keeping me on my toes, man. It's not making me get lazy. Well, I'm not sure what's up with my ring light. My ring light has been changing colors lately without me hitting any buttons. I think the wiring is something may have gone too hot and melted. It was a cheap ring light, so I guess not that surprising. Alright. Oh shit, he put us on the social medias. Completely forgot to do that. Well, I just forgot to post. By golly. By Bali.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay, nerd.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that light. I'll have to figure that problem out some other time. VPO9. You get 1440p, 60 frames per second. Nice. Alright. Oopsie daisies, I forgot this isn't, Withering Waves. I hit the wrong buttons. Let's grab that. Did my dailies just before stream. Get those out of the way. Hey there, Resident. How's it going? I don't know about that. Actually, talking about, best game of all time. I'm not sure what's wrong with this fucking light. Stop switching. I can't even change the brightness anymore for some reason. Oh, never mind. I'm not sure what's going on with that light. Yeah, I was reviewing my Wooer stream, and while reviewing the Wooer stream, I realized that my least favorite chapter in all of Genshin Impact is Inazuma. And so far, my least favorite chapter in Wuthering Waves is La Hairoi. And I think they both have in common is that they're very anime-like. I'm starting to think I just don't like anime themes. Like, I don't dislike anime, but I've also thinking about my favorite anime. My favorite anime are Frieren, ReZero, Gintama, and JoJo's. And outside, except for ReZero, I think those anime don't really fit the mold of regular anime. So I'm just starting to think maybe the problem is me. Maybe the problem is just my dislike for, right? Except for 3.0. Rua's 3.0 is brutally boring. Inazuma, I'm gonna stand by, sucks. I'm also starting to think that maybe I just don't like anime themes. Reaching closer to NTE. Oh no, you do some guessing game. You do some guessing game. This is the Odd Jobs office, the world's greatest streamer. Why? We can always go do a little bit of a guessing. How's it going, Jax? I'm excited for NTE. It looks pretty good. Okay, so Angel Dust versus this character.
Like
I'm gonna say Angel Dust.
Or a bubble rising through water.
Easy.
Transitory.
Did Wua's latest quest. What I dislike is the camera angles. It was great when it first started, but now I think they got unnecessary zoom in and tons of moving around. Ah, alright. Okay, like I said, I'm not sure what's with my ring light. It's just changing colors like a disco thing. I think there's some faulty wiring. Hell Taker, more like Goon Taker. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss were brutally overrated. Okay, the Goon Takers did not win this round. Honkai Goon Rail beats this out.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I want to say Trafalgar, but it's probably this
alone
child.
and unchanging.
I want to say Trafalgar. for the sake of humanity, and I lost.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Damn, that robot thick as hell. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect for the next chapter. Like, what I've heard is that for Wua, is that there's gonna be more focus on Lucilla. And when I heard that, I'm kind of concerned about it going to be a date with Lucilla. Like, how's the story? Would you say? Would you say it's a date with Lucilla, or would you say it's a bit more exciting than that? She thought Black Swan would have a lot more, but then again, she's very lesbian in game. I would imagine like lesbian art would be popular. Then I wouldn't know. So I'm thinking about it is like, as a guy, do I want to see a dick or do I want to see boobs? I want to see boobs. You know what I mean? Anyway, stay. What the? That thick ass robot didn't win a shit. I say Dawn. Holy crap. 8,000. Say Dawn again. Who the fuck are you? Steven Universe schooners are... I will say this. The average Steven Universe fan is not bad. But... the ones I've had to talk to for longer than 5 minutes, knowing they're Steven Universe fan... Like, if I had a nickel for every time I was told lore about gay space rocks, gay lesbian space rocks, I'd have 5 nickels. And that's half the Steven Universe fans I know. And when they're explaining all this, it makes no sense to me. I won't get into it because I generally don't care. But it's definitely like... yeah. So not down bad. Should have seen the Glory era before 2020. Yeah, everything I know is post 2020. Actually, just drink. Just drink. And maybe it's pre-drink. I don't know. All I know is that Steven Universe fans can either be completely chill or the most insufferable prick you've ever met. I want to see what you know about that era because the gay space rocks got to you. Yeah, I really don't understand the lore. The lore doesn't make sense in Steven Universe, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say this. Yep, shocking.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Fire Emblem, I'm gonna guess. Holy crap. Spamton. I'm gonna say this guy. That's actually a lot more like I was expecting. I was expecting like maybe 50. Luma. Oh my god. How down bad are people? How the f does that be? Okay. Melanie. Shocking. It's the MILF. It's the GILF. Glamrock Chica. Okay, really? I'm kind of surprised. I have no idea. First an actual ball, and then a star.
Inactivity
A fat little star, Rosaria. This thing? That's actually a lot closer than I'm expecting. Like, really, what's there to goon about on this thing? Nico. This character? No, okay, I thought Dragon Ball would have had that because of its legacy. Well, not legacy, but because of how old it is in comparison.
The world remains
I highly doubt
constant
maybe
over the
people gooning
centuries.
over King Maria.
But human life is like the
What is
dew
this
at
Brawl
dawn,
Stars game?
or a bubble
Somebody
rising
tell
through
me, what the
water.
fuck is this Brawl Stars game?
Transitory.
I hope the weather's nice like
Why
this
is this so
tomorrow
damn
as well.
popular? Okay, I want to ask you how you know that. By fucking 3. I can't believe it. This monkey, unfortunately. What is there? I'm gonna say this, barely. Steven Universe. Cammy White. Good. I was about to say, if Cammy White someone didn't beat out that pin needle of a character. I'm gonna say Cammy. Holy crap. That's a lot. Stay my hand? I'm gonna stay. I stayed my hand. I want to say this. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, it's probably Pecora. It's not Pecora! Thank God! Thank God it's not Pecora. Oh, Fire Emblem. Mercy, without a doubt. I think it's more than Widowmaker, actually.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I don't know this character. Never mind. The furries. Holy crap. The furries actually won that. Naked cat. I'm both disappointed yet surprised. Jinx dog? I now know. Or maybe, I don't know. Search up some VTuber names in Rule 34 and tell me what it comes back to. Jinx was about 7,000. I'm gonna say Asuka. Yeah. Nakamata. Just barely. Wow. Just kinda impressed that VTubers just don't have that as many gooners as I was expecting. Pokemon. Not that much though. Pokemon. Sailor Moon. Jax?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
The fuck did Nakamata do? Stay in my hand? Jax, unfortunately people want the purple lizard. Holy. It's this character, I know that, but holy. People got their priorities backwards. I'm gonna say Natsuki. Emily? Yep. I think Levy's older. Okay, but not older than Tekken, but not as popular. Oh. That's about the same like average VTubers, isn't it? The reason I'm guessing Zen is because Zen is very much a very sexual VTuber. I think she's borderline a lewd-tuber, isn't she? Gosh darn it. That was a hard one.
The world
Lara.
remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
Emblem?
or a
Yep.
bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Dorothy? Honkai Star Rail? King Bowser Jr. Cynthia. That's actually not as much. I was expecting 20k. Cynthia. Valorant? Okay, no. Venti? I hope the human. What? This game always surprises me. Like, I'm always surprised. I just never expect what I see. Valorant community are too busy learning roast instead of gooning. Honestly based. Well, why the I don't get it. Lin. As cool as Piccolo is, I don't think his green ass is beating out a female character.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Furries.
I stand
The furries
before
disappoint me
it,
every time.
alone and unchanging.
Jax, I need help. I really need help with this one. Stay my hand. You are right. I was expecting Maid Dragon to be a lot more popular than that. Well, I'm guessing she's more Aaron beat out fucking Tits McGee here. I'm gonna say Artoria. Yeah. Okay. Nikkei's gotta beat it. How did you Nikkei Gooners just don't? You guys just play the game and do nothing else, do ya? Okay. I'm not sure whether or not to be proud of that. It's fucking rad, isn't it? Dragons are all for show. The anime kind mid goon, but peak for battling animation.
The world remains
Mid for goon,
constant
but
over
peak
the
for battling
centuries.
animation. I
But human
watched
life
Dragon
is
Maid.
like
I
the
think I watched
dew
the
at
first or
dawn,
second season.
or a
Maybe
bubble
second?
rising through water.
Where's that stupid redhead
Transitory.
one pop up? I can't remember what his name is. The short one with the massive badonkadonks. Yeah, I remember they sang that in the show. And yeah, I was like, okay, just say you want to draw tits. And yet again, disappointing humanity that they picked a fucking rat over anime today. Girl would kick my ass. I'm gonna say celestial. At least I'm really hoping it's the human. Rat. How's the fucking rat beat things out? Moira, maybe? Nope. Okay. I put way too much faith into Overwatch Gooners, don't I?
I hope the weather's nice
What time are
like
we
this
at?
tomorrow.
Or 16 minutes. We should get to the actual game today. Perfect 1K. Perfect 1K. Okay.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We didn't do very well today on our guessing game. Anyways. Here we are. Genshin Impact. Last time shit happened, we're finally out of prison. Which was, dare I say, probably just as bad as Inazuma. That entire chapter sucked. But today this is our team. We got our Raiden, Nahida, Yalan, and Bennett. And I think we're good. I'm not sure what the quest is right now. I keep hitting the wrong buttons though, 'cause I'm used to playing Withering Waves. I can't turn on focus mode. We gotta do something in there. I'm not sure who we're gonna talk to, but we gotta talk to somebody. You gonna do story? Alright, have fun. Thanks for joining us, Jax. Anyways, hop in. Now, at least I'm not sure what's going on with my light today. It's like switching modes. Maybe I can fix it right now. Nope. I think we're gonna go talk to Neuvillette. We finally got out of prison. I will say, the lore of this game is actually not that bad. The lore of the game is not bad. It's just all the exposition. Like, I think I'd actually have fun with this game if like 90% of it wasn't just exposition. Like the lore of the Sovereign Dragons is actually really cool. But after sitting there for like 5 hours, waiting for them to shut the fuck up,
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
I really just don't care at the end of the stream.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
I still don't know what these things are. What are these things?
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Alright. I'm still not sure what these rat things are. Oh, is that, do they have
Everyone's
wings?
so busy. Seems a lot
The
has
heck?
been happening.
I don't mind exposition, but sometimes exposition in this game is an unnecessary amount.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment,
Oh,
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
alright.
Alright, we just ate.
Did we?
Very well.
Like, the lore of Fontaine has actually not been that bad. It's just waiting 5 hours to get any lore. It's just, God. It's like I said about Destiny 2. Like, if Destiny 2 actually put some more time in, the story, and not
Alright.
just stick all the story in
Should
the
wrap
fucking
things
lore
up for now.
books.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep
Sadine
you
got
waiting.
you acting up.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropide. and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yep.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell. Okay.
A
I didn't want to read that
massive whale.
anyways. A massive whale. Yes. Big fucking whale. Meh. I'm not sure why I'm swearing so much for today. There we go. Yeah, I wish I knew what was wrong with my fucking ring light. I think it's just a cheap one. So it's acting up. Fuck you. I'm not sure why I started doing this last night. I think it just got too hot. It's something, like I said, it's a cheap ring light, so things that start randomly, there's things that don't work, I'm guessing.
Do you have any idea what that might
I guess
be?
they were telling you about Childe.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Oh?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Childe is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Primordial goo.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. He'll just get really, really high.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
I think he must have fallen through a rift or something. There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too.
Did we?
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about
What's
it.
going on? I'm very
It
confused.
turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
I see.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson?
After the shaking
Poisson?
stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an
I like
alarming
how
rate.
these are. You can tell this guy's never
Water
spoken
levels
French or even
rose.
heard French in his life.
No.
You say
What
poisson.
about all the people there?
In French, you don't say the. Unless there's an E on the end, you don't say the last letter. You say poisson. You don't say poisson. No, there's no N at that. Get rid of the N. Unless there's an E, there's no need. You cannot say the N. That's an interesting thing with French.
Fortunately, the water levels
Poisson?
only rose for a
Poisson?
short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
I got a
If the
bad
change in
feeling,
water levels
Mr.
is
Krabs.
connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the
that's
situation
bad.
in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah, it's bad.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Poisson.
We need to go check on her.
I think Paimon's voice actor understands French. Because
I
they're
would
not
also
saying
like
the
to go
end.
there as soon as
Neuvillette's voice
possible,
actor,
but
though.
I'm afraid I
Eh,
can't leave
Poisson.
just yet.
Poisson.
We must immediately
Poisson.
formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Catastrophes.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to
You say
check on the
Poisson.
situation once I finish things here.
Poisson. Poisson. Pois. I'm surprised he's not saying poison. Or poison. Poison.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Now I don't wanna. Suck a lemon, little man. Woohoo! Time to go Poisson, buddy. Let's go. I ain't walking that shit. Look at that.
Oh no.
Everybody's dead.
What happened
Oh my
here?
god! It's ruined! Ruined, I say! All the buildings are seem to be pretty rough shaped now. Nobody's around. Were they dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
You know, I do question why there's so like who built the boat underground? Like, how do you get how you gonna get it out through this tiny little hole? Well, let's go check out Navia and see how she's doing. Poisson. Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
It's not that far. It's only like maybe a couple of yards.
What will I ever do now?
What happened? Hey, you, tell me what happened.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Dawana, what happened?
All right, just hurry.
He's gonna turn into goo. At least we found 2 people, so that's good. There you go, 3.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Who's Desiree?
My Desiree.
Who's Desiree? I feel like supposed to know who that is. I've completely forgotten who
He
that
looks
is.
pretty sad.
My leg.
My legs!
My leg.
Man, disaster
How
victim
could this
F.
have happened? It hurts.
That sucks. What's
Just
going on?
hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What the heck's going on here? So explain to me what's going on here. Where's the primordial goo? Goo! Continue looking for Navia. You hear that, chat? We gotta look for Navia. I don't look for no damn Navia. Navia should look for herself. Why do I gotta look for Navia? Oh! I'm been yoinked.
It's Navia. She's over there.
And not turned to goo yet.
Hey, Navia. Are you okay?
Did she hear us? I think she can hear us. Run, boy, run! I'm not sure what's going on. Hello there, friendo. How's it going? Shit happening?
You're here.
Perhaps.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson. So
Poisson.
we came as quickly as we could.
Yes.
I'm not sure why I find the
As you
name
can
so
see,
funny.
The water
Just say.
level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah? Who's the bonehead that built a boat inside a cave?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Ah, shit. Oh, 7. They're dead. They're done.
He's wounded? How badly?
Well,
He
his...
fell, so it's probably a broken
Yeah.
leg.
And
He's
the top
pretty
half of his
shaken
body is
When
about
the
3
water level
feet away
rose,
from his
he
legs.
desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
What a bonehead.
He jumped down then.
Oh,
Find
7.
the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
I see. So what,
Understood.
what exactly
I'll take
happened
over
down
his search
here?
and rescue mission in the meantime.
How many people turned to goo?
All right. You'll
Tell
be
me
in
now,
charge.
the goo. Where's the primordial goo?
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Alright, let's go.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before
Okay.
we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing
I'm guessing
water
like
seemed a little
geyser
odd,
or something in the water.
almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Oh, 7. They turned to
Everyone on
goo.
the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Gosh darn it.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
What the fuck is going on with the stupid ring
They were
light?
all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
And oh boy, that was an interesting little puddle on the ground, I tell ya. Big and red, but a bit chunky.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Yeah?
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Hey, that's
The
good.
water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous.
That's bad.
To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
That's
No
good.
one knows if this could happen again.
That's bad.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yep, and that's bad.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh no! Not Silva and the other guy. What were their names again? I can't remember what the names were.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, we're Malus and Silver. Oh yeah, well the name was Silver. I was only saying oh,
We've got a situation here.
dead. We found his hat.
I'll be right there.
He's been turned into primordial goo.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh no.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yep. Yes. Bad. Navia is walking around with many people. Okay.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so...
Hey, that's good.
Suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
That's good.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Agreed.
I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Can't believe it. They killed off Malus. That other guy. I will say though, it's probably best to not build in a cave. I'll take that as an answer. Get that ship built outside the cave. And maybe build a couple more in case there's more primordial goo to tend to. Now, I thought the women grapple point. I'm so used to Wua. Give me good ease of movement. I think Wua might actually give too much quality of life. You know what I mean?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Nope.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, I feel most of them would have turned to a goo.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
True. I got another idea though. There's no need to push yourself so hard. In fact, you are gonna push yourself hard. Build a few boats. Build yourself a Noah's Ark. So when shit does hit the fan, you at least have a boat. Or actually make a submarine. You probably have do you guys have technology to make a submarine? You guys might have the technology. If you go underwater and reverse engineer some of those constructs under the water and scale it up to a submarine level, you might have a good chance. Oh my god, the crying animation! I can't believe Navia's the only character in the entire game with the budget to cry.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Malus and Silva dead. Turned to
Malus and
goo.
Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
Damn, that sucks, man.
What should I do, Papa?
Don't smoke. Don't do drugs.
Huh? What happened to them?
Shut up, Paimon. Sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Turn to goo.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Now they're goo.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Caught in the sea goo.
What should we do?
I've
Ungoo
known
them.
them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
But
But
she said, but
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
oh my god.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Ah.
He wouldn't be angry, would he?
They really
How
like
could
spending time on
Master
this,
ever
don't
be
they?
upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter
That butterfly's
who
still
you
yellow.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
are. No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Man,
Hey!
poor guy.
Stop joking around.
Got turned to goo. Now we can't even bury him.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
They actually have a lot of materials. They could probably build a submarine. At least
That makes
one.
sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered
So
Master's
thinking that they
closest
have lots of
companions,
materials
so-
to build a couple of arcs
Personally,
outside of a
I
cave.
believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this
A
up
submarine
all
will
of
at
a
least protect
sudden?
you from all the water, and it's built
Seriously.
properly. You don't have to worry about
All
primordial
right,
goo
I'll
getting in.
remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk
Use
about
that primordial
this stuff.
goo.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh my
I
god.
promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Can't
I'm
believe
sorry
it.
for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Copium. You're crying a bunch of the last time I saw you.
Feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true.
Wow.
But
Who knows?
now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me.
That part of my memory
Many
loss.
things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Well, I've got an idea.
I'm so
Make a couple of
sorry.
boats. Name them after
You can spend
Silver and
as much
Malus.
time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yep, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now,
Like if I was
You don't know
Navia,
how
I'd
much that
definitely
means.
be putting a lot of work into a couple of arcs. Should probably
By
just
the
try to
way,
make a submarine.
you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took
Oh,
place
07.
here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Who's
Giverny,
Desiree? That's the new
Francie,
Desiree is?
Karina, Daisy Ray,
Daisy Ray.
Juanville, Julianne.
Okay, shut up.
So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay.
A handful of them got
I
turned
know
to
what you're
goo.
thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Yeah.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. And to make sure that the sacrifice isn't necessary, move in the boats. Build a couple of boats in the water. Maybe a submarine. So when shit hits the fan, At least a handful of people are safe.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia.
So why is
One
Fontaine
person
just
might
not
be
doing
saved
that?
at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider.
They have
a
submarine
trade.
constructs under the
Malus
water.
and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
And the
Thank you,
price for
Paimon.
becoming a hero was
What you said
death.
just now was pretty amazing, actually.
I'll make that joke.
I'll
That's
remember the
it.
words.
That's a cruel fucking joke.
Really?
But it's
Seems
funny.
You've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
By golly, it's the knave. I don't trust you.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Sexy woman.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Oh?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Why does make boats?
As for these supplies,
Make boats,
we have
you
everything taken
baboons.
care of. There is no need to worry.
Make
Thank
some
you
boats.
very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Wait a second. I got a better
Thanks
idea
to the
than what you
knave,
guys are
Spina di
making.
Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Yeah?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I
don't get it.
apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My
Yep.
subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also
Hey there,
prepared
Kick
a
Bro, how's
large
it
amount of
going?
emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to
I'm
brag
right now
about,
questioning
nor
why
do
they
I
just-
intend to. It is
Yeah.
simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully,
Like I
whether
said,
they are
I
doing
just-
good or ill.
I don't understand why
You've
they
witnessed
don't
that
make a
firsthand, in
submarine,
any case.
boats. Like, to move up to higher ground, even though they know that all of Fontaine's gonna go underwater. And so in my head, I'm sitting there like, wait a second. Why just make a submarine? Because right now, with Navia, they have a boat inside a small cave. That boat cannot get out of that cave. So I'm thinking, deconstruct that boat that's at your entrance that's been put on land, stuck on land, deconstruct that and make a submarine or two. You can reverse engineer the constructs underwater that we've seen in Fontaine, the submarine constructs. And if you can't do that, you got at least got a couple of boats you can make. So when shit does hit the fan, you can use those boats to stay above the primordial goo.
As I've told
I don't
this
get it.
traveler before, I know
What?
of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
But try and prevent it. Are you just going to cause it? Yeah, it's actually. I do like the lore. I think the lore of Genshin is actually not that bad. It's just all the exposition is fucking awful. I said exposition is good, but when I have to wait 5 hours for anything to happen, I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna skip. But welcome. We're going to go through the story. Yeah, I think the lore of Genshin Impact is actually not that bad. It's just sometimes like waiting for 5 hours for one thing to happen is just not that exciting.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Yeah.
Furthermore,
I do wish also that
sincerely
characters
regret
weren't
what
so
happened
kind.
to
This is
Malus
a very similar complaint I have in
I
Wuwa.
only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from
I don't like...
happening.
I'm not sure what's on that ring light. It's just going on disco mode for some reason. Stay. Oh, fuck you. As soon as I say stay, it just starts freaking out. Okay, let me try unplugging it, plugging it back in. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Don't think it will, but I'm gonna at least try to fix it. Because it is annoying when I'm playing here and I've got like 3 different flashbangs happening once. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, I don't exactly like how in gacha games every character acts like a good. If the character's playable, they act kindly towards the traveler, or rover, or whatever whatever the main character is. I feel in Wuthering Waves as well. That probably should be like. I will give Genshin the slip because Genshin's kind of like a kids game, and stuff. And so I'm not really gonna be saying like, well, characters shouldn't be nice to you. So it's a kids game. I'm going to give that a slight pass. But like games like Wuthering Waves. When I say Wuthering Waves, I could say I would let a kid play, but they wouldn't understand a lot of the themings and stuff. I think that's one of the things with Genshin Impact. But at the same time, with Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, I don't like how every single playable character is nice to you. Like the Knave here, the only reason I know she's a good guy is because she's a playable character, and so they're not gonna make her a bad guy, and that's my complaint. Like, I want Geishulin, I want Scar, I want Christopher to be playable. But I don't want Scar to be, like, a friendly guy towards Rover. Because Scar's not a friendly guy. Scar is fucking nuts. Same thing with Christopher, Architect, as well. Like, I hope when they become playable, they don't become nice to you all of a sudden. Because it wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's just, Oopsie daisies. Nice, let's hit play.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss.
A little bit of also a little bit of an animation budget would be nice, because the lip syncing and the voice acting, lip syncing, and the words, they don't line up at all. Like none of the 3 really. Well, no, the words do line up with the voice acting, but the facial animation just doesn't do that.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent
You see what
fate.
I mean?
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Because even for other languages, like if this was like if the facial animations were animated for Japanese, Chinese, French, whatever language, a sentence that long wouldn't have 2 separate like facial movements. I'd have like a good 2-second buffer between. You know what I mean?
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
You see that's not a language thing. That's quite literally a just a poor animation thing.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yeah? What is it?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us...
Shut up, Paimon.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Alright, go on.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
You did?
You and I both
I
know
forgot
that
about
there
that.
may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meropide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah, shocking. So the time for a jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed.
Yippee!
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many
shut up for a
ways.
second. We know that Arlen, she knows Conrian, but is she like a descendant of Conria, or is she like Conrian, like immortal? Because I think she might just be a descendant. Because that's about the things like we said. Do Conrians also get affected by this primordial goo, or just her because she was born in Fontaine or whatnot?
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
I see. So you want
Linny
me to do
told
the
me that
diving?
outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Wow!
Which is
I
why
barely
want
know
to
the
give
kid.
you this task.
Alright. Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
That's one-sided.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
I don't consider them friends. Don't talk to me.
The intel
Let them know I
shared
don't
about
consider
the
them
ruins
friends.
could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
I'm not their
it's
family.
only natural that I freely share it with you.
I don't wanna.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Paimon, don't let your stuff get buttered up.
But may I tag along?
Are you sure there might be
You
primordial
wish
goo?
to join, Miss Navia?
Yeah, I would suggest staying on water.
You're up to exploring some ruins. You need to rest.
Like if I were Navia here,
Well, I'm
if I were
sad,
Fontania,
yes,
this wouldn't enter
but
water
I
while
can't
this
just
whole
go back
problem is going on.
and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no
Honestly,
point
probably
in
just get
being
out
depressed
Fontaine.
while we still have
I'll
a
just let
disaster on our
Fontaine.
hands.
Well, like I
As
said,
my father's successor,
build a large
I
boat.
must live up to the hopes he had in
Or
me.
submarine.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
Put on a proper protective diving suit.
Distraction.
Into the
to keep
underwater.
my mind off Malus
Find
and
one of those
Silver.
constructs and figure out how they work. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We'd be that company if she goes to the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Do you think I could hit her with that gotcha nose? Without her I feel that Nave can easily be like, hey, you got something to shirt? Boop. Anyways, that's just my thoughts. Also, was not paying that much attention to the story. What happened? Who the heck? Oh, slimes. Wait a second. Why am I walking? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. There's one of these things missing. Oh, where is it? It's a weird painting over here. What's this all about? Usually in games, the item that you need to reconstruct something would be nearby, but I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for that. I keep forgetting that thing's up there. I keep forgetting that the place of the Archons is up in the sky. Like, what is that? I had to be like, wait a second, what is that? Also, I'm going to teleport. I think actually, never mind. I'm not that much faster to teleport. It'll be fast. Ah, dumb. There we go. Release me! Here's our team today. Yolan, Nahida, Bennett. I think I said that. I'm not sure if I said that or not. They just kind of keep things fresh and different. We won't just use the same team over and over again. I think we use the Varka team quite a bit. I would use the Ganyu team, but the main part of the Ganyu team is that it's incredibly boring to watch. Because it really is just point and shoot. Though I will say Ganyu is still, like, with her easy use and everything, she's still one of the best characters in the entire game. Like, people say that her stationary combat makes her bad, but at the same time, that you need a shield, which at that point is that really all that bad? Like, a shield is kind of
ancient, all right.
common in this game.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yeah, sure, the best shield is Zhongli, but there's so many characters with shields. You put Layla on, you get that cryo bonus. And then you put Benny on with another pyro character. And you get the pyro bonus as well. So the cryo and pyro bonus, or you go with the hydro bonus, or you go with a freeze team. Like a team you oopsie. I was gonna show off the team, but whatever. You go Layla, Ganyu, Yalan, and what's that character's name? I can't remember. Did I just say lower difficulty? The f do you mean lower difficulty? This game's like it's like the easiest game out there. Primordial. Oh, it's just water. Never mind. Where's the primordial goo? I like my primordial goo. I will say that the primordial goo is probably the best part of Fontaine so far. Mainly because the whole idea of vaping humans is just funny to me.
Here comes the catch.
This might hurt a little.
There we go. Oh, anything hit me with an overload. And that almost charges everybody up. I think energy recharge is what I'm lacking on this team so far. But then again, it also wasn't a very big, whatchamacallit? Primordial. Yep, that's another word for it. I'm just saying the family-friendly version of it. The primordial goo. I'm the goo man. I'm the one who goos. Anyways, this floor's probably gonna crack. Oh no, the floor isn't safe. Oh no. What-ro, Raggy? Primordial goo collected. Ooh, a chest. Nice. I love me some chests. I think a lot of guys like chests. I think a lot of people like chests.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Primordial goo.
Yeah.
That's bad.
A lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
First part, I believe. We just talked to Navia, then we talked to Nave, and this is very early on in Masquerade. I would say, so we went to talk to Neuvillette, we went to Poisson, we talked to Navia, we talked to Nave, and now we're here. So we're very early on. Should we go back to safety, Navia?
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Yeah. In fact, advancing your liability.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You're useless in this situation.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Ah, shit.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Well, I guess we could try to see if, oh no, nobody here uses cryo, so we can't just test out to see if we can freeze primordial goo.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
No.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Yep, seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
You turn to goo, it's not my fault. Turn to goo, I'm blaming Amalus.
There is no escape.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Shut up.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Shut up, Paimon. Dead end my ass. You can't see the yellow paint? Paimon's so stupid. Radish. Carrots. My favorite. Open sesame. Let me in. Ooh, music changed. Actually, music's just gone. This place seems nice. Just in case we get jumped. Just in case we get jumped. Like, you see that big wide camera angle? I was sure we were about to get jumped. It really is a crescent moon, isn't it? The charge attack. Up we go.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run!
It's crashing down! Run, Navia, run! Paimon, pick up Navia and fly! 07, Navia's dead. Get him, Paimon. Oh yeah, she's... So what's your plan now, Bonehead? 07, she's dead. I can't believe it. They killed off Navia. She's in the primordial goo.
Demoiselle.
The primordial goo.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Look at her. Dead. Gone.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yep.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
Yep. Tired and a little bit... At least she's got eternal rest now. So that's not bad.
That suggested we go out for a walk.
She has plenty of time to rest.
Right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
A little weird. I don't know, Walter.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
80 pulls saved. And 14 more days before banner reset. Yep. You have something for Dania or Hiyuki? One more big patch. Yep, that's a lot of gems. Yo, you're something for both of them. All right. Well, hopefully you get both of them.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
All right.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
All right.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
We're currently having a good bath in the primordial goo.
And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, too.
How have you been?
Goo man.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Oh yeah, Navia's dead.
I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Can't believe it. They turned Navia
knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Who?
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Uh-oh.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Who are these characters? Oh, were they the victims of the
Miss Navia,
the primordial goo
these
flood?
are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them.
Because some bonehead built a ship underground for some reason.
Big and beautiful once they bloom.
Anyway, which bonehead built a cave underwater? Built a boat in a cave.
I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Alright.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, anniversary's also coming up, Jax. So that's even more Asterite.
Burnett's
More summons.
Flowers.
Very
oh yeah, that's what Chipro said there.
Wait.
Sorry, I didn't read that part.
Seems to be off here.
What's off? What's off, Navir?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
It's on the list, Navia. It's on the list.
And
Not the
why
island
are there
list.
so
Not
few
that list.
people around
That's a
here?
completely different list. The ghoul list. She's on the ghoul
mind
list.
the time, demoiselle.
Not the
We
island.
still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Primordial ghoul.
Well, now, did you forget?
Did we forget? What? What I forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for
Another
you.
victim of the
Please, come to
ghoul.
the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
What the heck?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so
07.
we should get going.
Dead and having to go to court.
All right then.
Only thing that make this worse is the IRS taxes her all of a sudden. Because she died.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
These fucking guys.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
This is kind of boring.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
Yeah?
Marina, Desiree,
Ugh.
Joyville, Jolien,
I get it. Shut up.
Essen.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr.
Well, of course
Neuvillette?
Neuvillette would be
Please
here.
sit in the
He's not
defendant's
goo.
seat. Don't worry, Sylv.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
What's going on?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone...
My dear Miss
Yeah.
Navia, have you not
Joinville.
yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Oh, yeah?
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. The
Okay.
head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the
He said
Spina
but.
di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Absolutely.
Absolutely right.
Okay,
And
so...
that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are
Yeah,
we're
shut
one
up.
big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
My
this
God,
fair
they
and
turned her to
honorable court
goo?
shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
This sounds like a cult.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
I have no
What
idea.
is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? What? They're turning her into goo.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I don't know.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
But Silver, I thought Silver was the older guy.
Just a moment. This isn't right!
Mr. Malus! Mr. Silva!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay
My
here,
God.
Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle,
people?
don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Yes.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was
I
born
see.
a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Okay.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
I see.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept.
So is that Oceanic in Liyue, like from
In the
Fontaine?
nation of Hydro, and in the end, now I speak for everyone. Our
So I just
opinion is
remember the
consistent.
boss
Navia
that
should
Oceanic
stay.
and Liyue
We
saying,
and
are you
Navia are
a simple
one.
trespasser or an
And
assassin
you
from
would
our
call
homeland?
this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yeah.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Yeah, your justice is kind of
As
weird,
you
boy.
said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Man, this acid trip is different.
It hurts.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. Oh, I remember
I'm gonna skip a
now.
tiny bit of this.
Everything that seemed Karina,
I don't really care about all this.
Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr.
Well, I think we
Giverny
all
and
understand
Mrs.
she's having
Burnett
massive
told me
acid trip.
earlier,
She fell in the
even
primordial
Malus
goo.
and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but
They're all dead.
Dead.
Killed. Don't be afraid.
By
Don't
the
admit guilt.
goo's hands.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she can? Don't let them escape. We.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Don't let him escape.
Must you be so stubborn?
Get him.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Oh, that's bad.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, what was that?
Navia belongs to us.
Oh, I thought I saw something.
After all that happened, she
What was
should not
that?
be left alone in Poisson.
Oh! It's an Oceanid.
What are you saying?
I knew I was seeing something
No
weird.
more excuses.
Ew, what are you? Get off my screen.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Chat, I think we're a little bit cooked.
These people.
That's a lot of women people.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
That's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
Silence.
Oh, new face. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's.
Okay, how did Neuvillette get here?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
What the f is going
Such
on?
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
I guess the sovereign, even weakened, a sovereign's
Go on,
power is still
mademoiselle.
it's still a sovereign
This is
dragon.
your only chance to leave this place. What?
Damn.
Can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh, 07. Shut up.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be.
There you go, she's
our
crying
last
again.
goodbye.
Wake up. Wake up.
Malus.
Wake up.
Silver.
They turn into goo.
Quickly, you must come now.
Run, Navia,
Goodbye.
before you get gooed.
Demoiselle.
Oh, 07. I guess Neuvillette's capable of
No, wait! Just a second!
wake up.
Navia?
Huh.
You're awake.
Oh, he's here.
Good.
Oh shit. I was not expecting that.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Alright, Neuvillette, you explain
Looks
this
like
one.
You're all right.
Did
You
all
wanna
the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in.
Yeah, no shit,
When
Sherlock.
I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Yeah?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
He saved
I think
you.
I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait,
Just Malus and
did
Silva.
you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So, people that are dissolved became Ocean. No shit, thanks, Traveler. You figured that one out real fast.
Perhaps those 2
Took off Meropide.
Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
No, that's pretty strong, though. You got 2 Oceanids on your side?
Please
not
come
bad.
with me.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Even though that whole section was a little bit long, it
Neuvillette,
wasn't
are
that
you okay?
bad. It's just a little bit long. Just
Oh,
it wasn't
I'm
that bad,
quite
though.
all right.
It's just
Perhaps
pretty long,
there's
though.
something we could chat about?
So nice weather. Well, because nobody knows he's a sovereign dragon.
Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
Shut up, Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Shut up, Paimon.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
I don't know.
No way,
Why asking
worry.
me?
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She's also the only nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
Send her like
I have always worried that
an
Sigewinne
assistant
would
or
need a lot
something.
of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and
What
the
is
duke also
Sigewinne?
says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Duke
Thank
Nukem.
you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
I don't know.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Shut up, Paimon.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer.
Shut up.
Yes, of course.
Wait, he's a fish. He's a big fish. Big dragonfish. Shut up, Paimon.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Oh, there
They
we
had
go.
even
Finally,
transported
something.
a large quantity of supplies to the area.
I
Amid
see.
my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia get back on her feet. Don't jump. If you're gonna jump, do a flip. That's all I say. Don't jump unless you do a fancy little trick.
I'm feeling much better now.
Trick. No, my
I
stacks.
guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
There we go. Finally, shut up. Open the door. Let me in. Really? That's all?
Illusion shot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Busted.
Roll. Commit it to memory.
I wonder what aggregate does. I don't actually know what these elemental reactions do. Sucker. There we go. Then he's about half charged, and everybody else is fully charged. I'm not sure what these elemental reactions do. I just know they do something. Every time the camera zooms out so much, I always expect to get accosted by some sort of enemy.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Run, boy, run! Run! Shit's falling down. Oh, shit. We're boned. Oh god! Now how do I get there now? What the man? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh no! Eh, we don't need to run. Up we go, up we go. Help! Door stuck! There we go. This game's an actual fucking mess. This game's an actual mess. What a god always awfully designed game. And there we go. And go up here. Let our stamina recharge a tiny bit. Hop on there. Okay, 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 there we go. And we enter in here. Hello, how's it going? Hey, friend! That stupid gag got hit by a rock.
Things are about to get tight.
Make yourselves a room.
Look at that. Hit him with the hyper balloon. And Yolanda got fully charged. Benny almost got fully charged.
Illusion shattered.
Raiden's fully charged, so we don't need to worry about that no more. I think 9. Oh no! The road is collapsing yet again. And that's bad. That's real bad.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
What are you talking about? We're not at the top. Ooh, a chest! Mmm, delicious chest.
Shine down.
More enemies? Nice! More enemies!
Yeah. Busted.
This way, Turtle. Sharing my knowledge.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
Oh, I forgot to put on Benny's thing. Oh well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
I forgot to properly set up
Shine down.
Nahida. Oh shit, Nahida got one shot. There we go. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. I didn't know he was still alive. I thought he was dead. She was that. There we go. Damn, Nahida, I think Nahida's biggest problem is that she's abysmally low defense. It's higher than... maybe just the hit points. No hit points. Maybe just the defense. Must be a defense problem. The thing is, I can't build her with any defense because it's a waste of a stat on her. Also, that rotation I did horribly.
Illusion shattered.
I guess we take this little doodad. Yoink! Alright. What an interesting little place. What is that, actually? The cube. Well, they're not cube. I'm not sure what that is, but something. It's something, alright. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. Pretty good. Made myself... actually, I have my breakfast right now. This glass of smoothie right here is my breakfast. I use protein powder. I use some coffee extract. Blueberries, strawberries. Chia seeds and hemp seeds. And a banana. Hope I realized how the breakfast, because I made enough for everybody in the house. This place is suspicious.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This
seems
is the
like
place.
it.
There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
No, this place is falling apart. There seems to be something else on the wall. Yes, this wall is in fact made out of wall. Oh!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Okay, so you see one...
Could we
the land of Conria. Not Conria. It looks like, I'm guessing that first tablet is the Archon War. The second one is everybody singing Kumbaya. The last one is someone putting Farina in the cuck chair. I was playing the combat event in Wuwa, the new mobs from the dark side. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I was doing that as well. Yeah, the what is it? The ones with the claws, they moan when you hit them, which is hilarious. Especially when there's like 3 of them, and it's nothing but like your ears just get assaulted by You're like, what the? I think it's gonna be like the best part of the 3.2 stories for me, like, for humor at least. But the funniest thing is just those new enemies that are so weird. I was not expecting that. Especially like 3 of them. Like every single hit, at least one goes, I was like, what is going on with you guys? Damn! That was hot.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Hey, I'm reading here. Shut up, Navia. I'm reading here. Any questions?
There are 4
answers,
locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
It's actually
The
destroyed.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yeah, who stole my wall?
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Go on.
It feels like someone left these slates and these
No,
words
really?
here for a purpose.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yes, that's
That would fit
reasonable.
the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
What is second slate? I don't really understand what the second slate is.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Yeah, what else the
She's
Archon
facing
Island
this-
is?
What is this? Some kind of island in
What's
the
it called
sky?
again? I can't remember what it's
And
called.
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
I mean, she's the Hydro Archon. Being in water isn't that surprising.
Around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The
Oceanids?
fourth image. I know this one.
Yeah, the powerhouse
This
going.
exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yep. They put Farina in the cuck chair.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her
So
throne.
far, we've been live for an hour and a half, so we'll be live for another hour and a half, so probably for 3 hours today. Depending on, I think 3 hours. Like we've actually got some stuff done today. It's not been boring so far. Maybe go a little bit over time. Depends. That did what exactly?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Gosh, dilly darn dang
Don't
nabbit.
blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
I guess we should look around the room
History of
first.
the future, right?
Try to see if we can find that
The
slate.
prophecy's sure to come true.
Because it could be that the slate is hidden somewhere in this
I really
room.
hope it doesn't mean that.
Hopefully it's not destroyed.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Really? They don't look that weird.
Huh.
Are they that weird? The issue is the order is the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order
We're going
is
all night, I
reversed
think.
here.
Ah. Alright. Doing some work or something, I'm guessing? The second image is also quite concerning. Yeah, that reminds me of the island of the Archons. Am I going to be streaming? Not today. No, not today. I don't have any plans for today. That's usually a Thursday thing. I don't have any plans for later today. The second image is also quite concerning. What's the image of the people? Yeah, the Iron of Conray. That's why I think it's like tied to the Archon War, but I have no idea.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
So Neuvillette's actually not that old then. Neuvillette's fairly young for a sovereign dragon.
Commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also,
maybe
I'm still
she
wondering why these
her
ancient
gnosis?
stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
Oh!
Could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
I have a theory about the gnosis.
Does that mean that someone, or some people,
once
saw these slates?
Yes, they did. So, I'm wondering, since the gnosis come from the sovereign dragon's power, I'm wondering if destroying the gnosis is what gives the power back to the dragons. And that's why the Archons don't... Well, what are they? I don't can't remember what that place is called. Don't want those gnosis getting destroyed because that gives power to the dragons. Which then is what caused the Archon War. So maybe she didn't destroy the gnosis. Got this project from my professor. Said I got 2 days to finish it. Damn. Well, good luck on your project. Damn, 2 days. This is putting all night. I guess it's a fairly big project. That's my theory, because I'm not sure if that's actually been solved, the whole Gnosi thing, and why they don't want the Gnosis to get destroyed. Or why it's a great sin, because Nahida threatened Dotare that she would destroy the Gnosis right then and there to see what happens. Well.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
The previous sovereign?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I know, I kind of want to search the immediate area and see if we can find any broken pieces of slate or something.
We better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who cares? Slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether or not things will truly play out the prophecy foretells or not. Could be, could not be. Depends on, depends. Alright! Chest. Delicious chest. Yeah, I was always go over here. Like, clearly that's too, that's a large brick. That's not part of the slate that would be there. Actually, it doesn't even look like slate was there to begin with, because that's bricked. And that's, slate. But then again, that could also be extra exposition. Yeah, like I said, the lore of this game is actually not that bad. It's just how long they sometimes spend dragging something on that doesn't need to be dragged on.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yep. We're going on a date with Neuvillette.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Shut up, Paimon.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
Wait, is everybody leaving
Rest
me?
well,
What the heck? I thought I was going to go on a date with Neuvillette.
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yes.
If you have time, drop by my office.
Damn
I'll
it.
share the results of our discussion with you.
You're gonna leave me alone. Sag. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Okay.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe
You know,
house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as
one thing I was thinking, I'm not
so
sure you guys would be
please don't
interested.
think you're an imposition.
But I got my drawing tablet here. I was just thinking here, like I might try actually drawing Neuvillette's dragon form. I have fan art for it, what I think it should look like. So I got a pretty good idea, because I'm looking at that horn on the side of his head. Those tendrils weren't his horns, but that horn on the left side of his head, I just noticed.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
He's actually got a proper horn. That book is this. This is not a book.
We're finally back.
Drawing
Welcome
tablet.
back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too. Now
The boss
is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon. Yeah, I want to do a drawing stream for a while now. Like, I want to get, just like a little drawing for like the Pebble Bobs. Like, the mascot of the channel. Like, and then draw a bunch of emotes for the channel as well. Get some of the stuff out of the way. So if I do go to, when I do go to Twitch, I have a bunch of emotes there already for people to use. Actually, can you set emotes on Twitch to be free? I wonder if I can do that on YouTube. Like free emotes if you're subscribed. Oh, is that Mona?
Oh,
Yeah.
that voice.
What's Mona doing here?
I think it is.
And this is what I say about Genshin Impact when it comes to the writing. They will actually reintroduce older characters. And that's something I've always liked. I like about Genshin Impact over WoA. WoA really loves to forget about their characters. WoA has a very similar problem to the show Ruby. Ruby gets distracted by the new, shiny new toys every single time, every new season. And that's probably WoA as well. That's what I like about Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact at least remembers these characters exist.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing, Fontaine? Oh, wait a second. We are talking about Fate, aren't we? You. Mona? The Fate girl. Lady Magistus! Do the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I
We
see.
didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
She's done.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city.
So
I was
are
just
you?
out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly.
Are you a
if I might
Mondstatter
add.
or Fontanian?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
I was actually right about the whole thing.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist
That broke me
pupil was
just
to
for the
change
hotel
that
room.
name.
I don't know. Maybe she robbed
There's nothing for
somebody.
it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Oh.
It isn't?
So what is it?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, the Great Mona.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Say what now?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I see. I have an idea. I say we grab Mona and we drag her over to Farina. I didn't say robbed. I said robbed. R-O-B. Those are two very different. Those are two very different words for this for the context. How funny! Changing one letter changes the entire context. I say, yeah, we grab Mona, we take her to Farina, and say, all right, we got Farina, we got a fate problem going on in Fontaine, we got this sovereign dragon, and we got this girl who looks at scribegrass every once in a while. So, look at the future, woman. Tell me what you see. Do you see a big flood and a bunch of people turning to goo or getting gooed on? Gotta have Verena teach her a thing or two. What the heck? Verena from Wuthering Waves? Or do you mean to say Farina from Genshin Impact? May I ask What's your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Say what now?
Whoa, that's a long one.
Okay, yeah,
Does
Sabrina
it
from Genshin
also
Impact.
mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Ah.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually.
Yeah, we'll
but
just stick to
when
Mona.
she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Her
which makes it a
master was
bad thing as a
definitely a
surname.
bully in school. One of those
It's
mean
all right
girls.
if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Or triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
True though. Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yes, that is a
Well, I was born in Mondstadt.
Okay, good.
Yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Say what
after
now?
which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Sure,
That's a
Mondstatter.
good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Triple chin Paimon.
Speaking of that,
Reddit mod
I'm
Paimon.
sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Okay, so you know about that.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop
There's
me?
something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Actually, Mona, we do have a question to ask you about the goo. So did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
So that's how she
The invitation
afforded
was
the
sent quite early
whatchamacallit.
on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be
Afforded
in
the
this much trouble.
hotel.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long
Her
way
hair
to
bang
make
on the
things more
forehead.
certain and
Looks
less
horrible.
scary.
Her hair bang on her forehead. Are you talking about
What I
Paimon
can
or
tell
Mona?
you is that I'm an astrologist, and that
They
this
pointed out it is
prophecy
kind of a
concerns the
strange
fate of
style.
Fontaine.
It's not that bad
Even
though.
that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that
It
just
does look a bit
anyone can
strange,
do.
doesn't it?
If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I see.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
Yeah?
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Yep. So let's
A
take you
visionary?
straight to Farina.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Well, in the past it looks like at least
course.
one did.
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of
Say
hers
what now?
who could do something similar.
Hexen what? Hexen Zirkel? Guess it's pulling words out of your ass, aren't you? I need to ascertain the accuracy of a prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master? Alright, come on, I gotta talk to Mona.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once
Hexen
I hear
Zirkel,
back from
Hexen
her.
Burkle. Hexen these nuts.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I see.
Greatest of astrologists for you. Of all
That's right,
people
Paimon.
who know,
Butter her
I
up.
know the star's the best.
Butter her up.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry.
Run.
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I see.
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Well, Paimon
if I
just...
receive any news, I'll be sure to come find
Paimon
you
calling her the
again.
best astrologist, saying that she's the only person who can do it.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
We stroke Mona's
And
ego
here we
so
are
she...
with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon. Stroke Mona's ego and we get what we want.
It would be you getting all the weird looks. The thing's
Shut up, Paimon.
that's more like it.
Shut up. After this conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep and replenish your energy. Can't believe it, I'm sleeping in the slums still.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Should put more coffee extract in there. I can't really taste the coffee. Tasting mostly blueberry. Don't really taste that much strawberry either. I might put too much blueberry in there. Another banana would have also been nice. Why am I walking? I hate walking. Butter. Butter. Let's go get ourselves healed real quick. We don't have the best healer, Chi-Chi. There we go. Open sesame! Let me in! Mushy mushy, Spider-Man desu. You won't pick that up right now. I can't skip dialogue like I can Wuthering Waves.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Alright, let's go. I knew we should have brought Mona here, though. AO friendly?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Who?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson. Poisson. Yeah, the Neuvillette's voice actors never even heard of the word French.
You mean they're all...
They're all goo. They've all been turned to goo.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Poisson.
Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Mona! We need Mona here.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
In one way or another.
The prophecy?
The prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand
kind of.
your concerns, but...
I mean, even
sorry.
Venti had a
I
rough
just don't
idea
have anything
what the
to tell you.
previous Animal Archon wanted as well. Or something. At least I believe Venti said something about the previous. Did he say anything? Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm probably not remembering correctly.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Interesting.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
I have an idea.
I didn't think you were that tight.
Trevor, go in there and ask her what she ask her confront her about the knave attacking her. Confront her about that. We need to put her on the back leg. Right now, her ego is inflated. We need to get her right on the defensive. Break her down. You see, right now she's trying to piss off Neuvillette. Right now we gotta go in there and hit her with the 1-2. We got information that absolutely flabbergasts her.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh boy.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
It was Traveler here. I
That's
definitely
all
hit
I
her with
have
the
to say.
1-2.
We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not the best in argument, but I do know how to get on people's skin. Well, that was
Did
weird.
Verena not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems
was
deeply troubled.
smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep, we heard it all.
You noticed. Seems Verena didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone may not suffice. Yeah. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude.
Yeah.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Well, that's the thing.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but
Yeah?
to speak.
So... I see.
Oh? Like what?
I wonder if you use Mona for this.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Alright, what crime has she committed?
Verena's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
That's
How do we
true.
make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties.
Yep, let's turn to
and
the
do what we can.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse coronale.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yes.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
It could also be that, Oopsie daisies, wrong button. It could also be that fighting this prophecy is what causes it. Perhaps what causes the primordial water to go off control is Verena's emotions. So getting her in a gotcha situation like that may actually just cause the great flood to happen sooner. In any case, we will need to help. We need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. We already did a good job buttering her up earlier. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in Quiet Poisson. Motor?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Who's here?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Who?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
What the heck?
So it's presently devoid of people. That
Why are you
naturally
here?
makes it the best choice.
Who the hell are you?
And
Get in my
here
office.
you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit
Don't
and
talk to
enjoy
me.
a leisurely time together.
Don't talk to me.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Surely this isn't what we were talking
Lend
about,
me your
right?
ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
What the heck?
No.
What
I
is
don't
Gingerbroni's
think I
doing
can.
here?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful,
Yippee!
the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Do I have to talk to these three bozos?
That was a little
Oh, hey there,
long-winded,
Chlorine.
don't you think?
Oh.
Say what now?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Alright, we gotta frame Farina somehow.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Let's go!
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Alright, everybody. Get comfy. They're about to pull up the Google Slides presentation.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh,
come now.
thank God. At least there's no
Your work
Google
doesn't
Slides.
involve much public speaking,
Just
right?
yapping.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Your boss says, get on stage!
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Alright, pull up the Google Slides. Come on, get it over with.
In that
Everybody's
case,
got the popcorn. Wait, before we continue,
do any of you have experience hunting?
Everybody, you guys get popcorn. You guys comfy in your bed, chair, whatever you're sitting on, or standing on, or lying on. Got your popcorn, you got your chocolates, you got your snacks. You got everything ready? Because we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that
Oh boy.
count?
We're going to be here for a while.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Meropide Hunters. Though that was their name,
Never heard of that.
they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
Okay.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay, go
a
on.
trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
You're really trying to tell me that this special group of Fontanian hunters came up with that, and not just somebody with two brain cells bouncing around their head. I really hate it when games try to make something like so basic sound so complicated. Like I'm saying, like that's like the most basic. The basic. It's a. Shut up! Shut up, Chlorine. Try to make me sound like all dramatic and cool. Shut up. This is the most basic shit out there.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Information.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
Okay, we're talking about
Pigeons
animals.
and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
God.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're
Pisses
some of
me
the
off.
best in the industry, so
Shut
you
up.
can count on our techniques.
Shut
You use some
up.
of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson,
Poisson.
didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like...
Yeah, shut up.
And
Don't
I
tell
can
me.
be their assistant.
Yeah,
With
don't.
discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
What?
Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did.
So fucking
And
basic.
that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, as the dragon would simply, crush the immediate area with their front legs or French hands, whatever kind of dragon he is. It is really funny how at a certain size, you don't really have to set a trap. You just say, yes. Domain expansion, water gun, pew 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 pew.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
He's
But I
also
do have one
a
more
dragon.
question for you, monsieur.
Monsieur. Oh.
If we were to create a trap now,
Water
how would
laser,
you
yeah.
design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I see, so live catch.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
So live catch.
Wait, why is that?
Oh, don't you know our
Only
target
a
is
hunter
the
who's a true
Archon.
expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Live catch traps aren't that complicated, buddy. I'm pissed. They're trying to make me sound like a master hunter for catching a couple of mice in a live catch trap. Or a master hunter because I used a mouse trap. The one that goes whoop, that one goes pop, and crushes the mouse's skull.
So, are we going
Yep,
hunting
wine,
together?
wine, yep.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as
Sorry.
hunters.
This reminds me of the whole,
Maybe it's still not the best method.
Arknight's Enfield, when they tried making a 3D printer to sound badass when they're fucking terraforming a planet. Like, 3D printers in our realities are really cool, don't get me wrong. A 3D printer, like, in our modern society, that thing's dope as hell. But when you're terraforming a planet, a 3D printer's not that exciting all of a sudden. I think the only way to make a 3D printer exciting at that point is to say, look, we could 3D print nutritional food from inorganic material, like concrete. That would be cool. But no, it's quite literally just a 3D printer. And then over here now, they're trying to make it sound like it's somehow really badass. It's really complicated to set up a live catch trap. Or whatnot. There's, of course, some animals, of course, that are way too big for a live catch. Like, say, a cow. Like, you really want a herding dog for that, but that's not really much of a hunt at that point. You probably want to put down a cow. But if you're trying to catch it, you just use food and stuff. You just kind of travel with the cow until it becomes tamed or something. Or I'm not sure how to tame like a wild cow. But I do know when it came to the natives of North America, they would follow the bison on their migratory path, and then hunt the bison like that when they needed the meat. So like really, there's all sorts of ways to do some stuff. Like, it's just not that. Man.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yes.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Honestly, we should invite the knave. I think the knave would have a pretty good idea. Color hunting metaphor is just a metaphor. Yeah, oh, thanks, game. I hate it when this is one of the things I say quite often. Why I don't like Lucilla. I hate it when the game treats me like a fucking idiot. They're actually treating me like a fucking moron. Corinne's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You're not going to hunt because it's. Shut up. Fuck you. Or you just. Shut up. Shut up. Q. Shut up. Treating me like an idiot. Where am I going? The spina dorsal base. I see. Where the? Oh, we gotta go to the slums, man. Yeah, really. I don't know. I see some pretty dumb people, but I'm not that dumb. Go on Twitter for 5 seconds, you'll find those people that are dumb. Maybe that's what they made the game for. Maybe the game's made for Twitter for Twitter folk. God. That's what I say about Lucilla. I don't like Lucilla because everything she said has been just Captain Obvious. And here I am, being treated like a moron. Woohoo, spin! Look at her spin! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Anyways, I got distracted. God.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
These meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
No, Lucilla from Wuthering Waves.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks
So
about
far,
it, but
in my
everyone else
opinion,
just looks
Lucilla in Wuthering Waves. I haven't done the next part of the story, so I'm not sure what she's gonna be in the, what's that quest? The new quest? But I haven't liked her because she has been just Captain Obvious, and like I said, I don't like being treated like an idiot. I live in Canada, that happens to me on a near daily basis. Like, the corporations and governments really do think little of people's intelligence. But then again, I also don't blame them, given some of the stupid shit I see North Americans falling for.
well...
Oh, autoplay.
Hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't
Yeah!
you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
It's an invisible man. No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Hiss.
I've never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
I'm afraid.
I merely
Help!
refrained from saying anything till now.
Help! I'm afraid!
Who's that voice?
Everybody start panicking.
There's no one here.
Huh. Have you forgotten me already?
Wait. You are
That's
familiar.
primordial goo.
You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What now?
The voice from the sky,
Huh?
I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong.
What?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Shut up.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting
Shut up.
the prophecy. Yes, what
Mage
has
N.
been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Who the hell is N?
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
No.
I believe you
We're
have
bound.
witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Yeah, don't really care.
So you've caught on.
Who are
Just
you?
as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Natalie.
Are the
She
things
does
that
sound
you
like
shall
she does
see
sound like a Natalie.
different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Yeah, you shut up. You know, I don't really care about her big reveal, so I'm gonna search up. That's a lot. I was not expecting that. Noir has a surprisingly small amount. That shocks me with this character design. Holy crap. How'd that beat out Noir? That's disappointing. I got distracted, sorry. Jiraiya. Gravy. Pikachu. Dang it. Alright, anyways. And Genshin. Oh, it's Nicole. Okay. Well, I've seen her before. Azula. Holy crap, that's a lot. So I got distracted. I'm gonna say Azula. That's still quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna hope it's that. It's a fucking Scolipede. What's there a goon over a Scolipede? Okay, let's stop getting distracted. Let's get back to the game. What's there a goon over a Scolipede, man? Alright. Anyways.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but It also sounds kind of scary.
So this is Nicole from Mondstadt. She comes back on as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are ultimately... Fate shall serve as your only guide.
I don't know.
No matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
I don't really care who this
All
is.
you need to do is to play your part.
All I feel is my time's being wasted right
This
now.
was good tea, by the way.
Shut up.
It's gone.
Mei Jen, is this a clue leaving for us? They don't just leave a clue, they just kind of flap their gums. And said, fate, blah 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 blah. Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay! When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking.
Okay.
Alright, hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I
There
see
she
I
is.
walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Yeah?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong.
Agreed.
And that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Yeah? Like a
I
big
agreed,
boat?
so
Or
we had a
submarine?
brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh,
Why,
what's her name?
yes, it was
Charlotte.
Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
I don't care about that character.
I'm
It's
in
not waste my
full
time.
support of her view.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Get on with it.
Paimon's glad to...
Ah, yes. About what
There
we
we
had
go.
discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight. But
Actually, someone
I
already
wouldn't get
came
your
over.
hopes up. Huh?
Tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Nah, no shit, Sherlock.
Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Not really. Like, look, what the fuck do you mean, Paimon? These are elemental gods. They're more like very powerful spirits rather than like a true god. Like, are we really trying to pretend that the gods so far have been omnipotent? Zhongli has been omnipotent. Venti definitely has been omnipotent. Neither is Raiden. The most omnipotent god has really been Nahida. And even there she's not omnipotent. Are we really going to try to pretend these gods are anything more than just very powerful spirits?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Yeah, it's probably Nicole. Well, yeah, it's probably Nicole. Yeah, it's probably Nicole. Mei Jen, Nicole. Yep, Nicole is Mei Jen. A part of the Hexen Circle. Getting back Nod Cry. She's from Nod Cry as well. Oopsie daisies. Don't care to actually look at the lore. Yeah, I'm not sure what these designs are, because you look at Neuvillette's noggin there. You see that horn right there? That horn should be prevalent in these designs. I don't think that's a good design for him. And of course, he's got to have those tendrils on the back of his head. Unless that's the official water dragon. Actually, never mind. I don't want to see the Hydro Archon's dragon form. Because that's the official dragon form. Yeah. That's kind of disappointing. Anyways, let's continue.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
So I can use Hexen Circle found a way to extend their
Scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
and they probably use magic or
Their
something.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Jason Voon.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes,
Yeah.
she was quite
I remember.
cryptic,
I know
but
Nicole because
I
I saw
suspect
her.
she
I saw her
means
during that
there's still a way to turn things
Mondstadt
around.
event
She didn't
where
say when or what
Varka
that would
cleaves
be,
off
though,
the evil
so
Vaughn's head. And we see Alice and Klee hanging out together. Which is probably the best part of that
perhaps it is
quest.
something that you cannot know right now.
True words meant to be helpful hints, something something, blah blah blah, don't care. What's their best answer, something something.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yep.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense
Imagine
of
me being
desperation
held
too.
by knife tip by that guy.
I guess you could
Oh,
consider
Jason.
me someone who has often witnessed fate.
I don't know.
So
I can
far
probably
as I
survive
have
a
seen
Jason
it,
movie
cannot be
fairly
swayed.
easily.
But even so,
Because the main problem with a lot of horror
still
movies is that the
hope for
characters are dumb.
and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel.
The thing is with the
But
supernatural
it can
is
also be
unreasonable, so you need unreasonable ways to deal with that
that's what
problem.
Aang's trying
It's like
to
a forest
tell you.
fire.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is
I think
not yet
Jason's
set in
intelligence
stone.
is just regular, and
did
then all the
originally
other
think of
characters are just
steering clear of all
exceedingly
this,
dumb.
But I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
At least I was thinking I will say about Jason is that Jason's not at least like more consistent than Michael Myers, because Michael Myers is such a ridiculous horror villain. Like it's the most inconsistent horror villain. Like there are times he's able to lift the CN Tower out of the ground. Other times we can't overpower a skinny teenager. So at least Jason's a little bit better than Michael Myers. Michael Myers is such an inconsistent, stupid villain. I tried sitting down and watching that was it Halloween movie, and I was like, really? This is what you guys kind of scary? It's just a dude who just has a power of plot armor. Like all of Michael Myers' achievements are just plot armor. It's like watching a shitty anime, like an Isekai anime.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The
At least
moment I
Jason
start
has something
talking
consistent about him.
work-related Stuff. I need to get going.
Damn it. Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
I don't wanna.
I suppose that
Find
might
someone
be
else.
why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, speak for yourself, neon nerd.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
Damn, Sag.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
I wonder if Alice has been released yet in Genshin. Has Alice been released as a playable
City,
character?
shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I think maybe I should add Alice, because if Alice comes by while I'm still playing the game, then we'll summon for her. I don't think she has, but just in case. I think it'd be fast. Just go this way, right? I have no idea. Seems like it. Yep. I keep getting Yalan's got this dash ability. Yeah, Alice is Klee's mom. But I have no idea if she's been released as a playable character yet.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meropide, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Say what now?
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess
Oh,
Childe
yeah.
getting up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
Fairy is too kind of a word for Paimon. Paimon is a nuisance. Shut up.
So while the fortress is in
Is this a
Shadow's
recap?
biggest scoop,
Oh my god, they actually gave me a fucking recap.
she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
It sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Gave me a fucking recap. I'm actually pissed. Like, that Meropide was so boring, yet they gave me a recap of what happened. I'm pissed.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I swear to God, I'm getting more recap. I'm gonna blast someone. I'm gonna start blasting. Oh, okay. No, I thought we were getting a cutscene.
Hey, quick! Look! That's
Who?
the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Ah! It hasn't sold out already for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please.
Maiseline's already beat
Shut
her.
up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait,
What?
did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences.
So what
when
are
it
these
comes to
creatures?
food. As
These
for me,
weird looking
I have
furries.
the cake and coffee here.
Do
I
you
see.
come here often?
What's that
Usually
sound in the
every day.
background? I just heard something in the background.
Every day?
Sound like choking.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Okay, I really don't care.
Why
Shut
would
up.
it cl-
Well,
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
Huh?
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow.
huh.
I see.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans...
Oh, you know,
Shut
I sure
up.
do. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift
Okay,
their
that's
spirits
actually
by
funny.
feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've
That's
got
pretty
something
funny.
else to do, so I'll be going now.
That's pretty
you two
funny.
try to
I'll
stay in a
admit
good
that.
mood after eating, all right? Bye.
That's funny. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I shouldn't have skipped that. I was gonna skip it anyways, but that's funny.
And there she goes. All right.
Nothing
let's
important's
begin.
happened.
Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance at Paimon and snuff down the cake.
More delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure
Got a
would be
stupid
nice
seed
if we
stuck
could
in
come
my
again
tooth.
tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yep. Unfortunately, everything's gonna go underwater, and we're all boned. Boo-hoo. Let me out. Oh, you've been here listening the whole time?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office.
Hopefully I've been...
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Hopefully I haven't been too distracting. Hopefully I've been good background noise and not a nuisance.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick
I
more.
can't believe it. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime
Poisson?
back, so I sent you a letter to discuss
Oh, she's
just
cryo.
that. It
Not
appears
cryo.
you
Yeah,
didn't
cryo
receive it, though.
character. I thought she was a
It's all right,
pyro.
though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Cool.
Oh, you're the best.
Where's our profit split?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back.
Yeah,
and when
Mona.
She
I
mentioned it,
almost
we thought of
forgot.
coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
That part completely slipped my mind. It only happened like
so
30
you know
seconds
Miss
ago.
Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real...
None of this.
Huh?
Get on the plot.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're
Can't remember.
worth it.
Charlotte Shosnayan
But
or
not
something?
right now, of course.
Can't remember.
I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
I think Charlotte Shosnayan, right?
So that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Doodles. That was waste my time.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
Oh.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be
No, it doesn't
flooded
end.
tomorrow?
Huh. That's the prophecy.
There's a lot of
you're talking-
exposition
If
that I don't
you're
really care
seriously
about.
asked, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office. Think about it. If this nation really were, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway, that's my.
There we go. See?
So nice.
Summed it all up.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yapping impact. I'm not skipping all the dialogue. I'm skipping whatever's not important. So already all this exposition that really does not matter.
Pretty soothing combo, huh?
I'm just waiting for something to happen right now.
Paimon's been thinking.
Like really, I probably wouldn't be skipping all this if Meropide wasn't so damn slow. Like really, I just really don't want it to be another Meropide section where I'm waiting for like hours for anything to happen. No, this is not a date with Paimon. This is more like Paimon's holding me hostage.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I would go jack off! Oh, I forgot to autoplay.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Segs. If I could choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always
I built
been
a boat.
moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to.
You can't have my booty.
Us being on the road and whatnot.
Oh, actually, I did see something funny. I'll just share in the Discord. I saw it yesterday. I thought it was kind of funny. I think it's because you've been sending all those Boondocks clips that's why I got this. Where is it? Should have happened later in the. Oh, there it is. I'll put it in the Discord. Share. Copy the link. Where is it? It wasn't like the like funniest thing, but I was like, okay, it's kind of humorous. Slap that meme chat. There we go. All messages. There we go. You cannot have my booty. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean still traveling?
Well, my name is Traveler. I'm not that creative.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Nope. Well, maybe. Banter goes back and forth between you two. Something happens, nobody really cares. Something. Blah 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 blah. Spin under the Rusa, safe house. Now we just finished our business. Poisson. Yep. There we go.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Alright.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Ah.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Perhaps. Wait, no, we're talking about her, not me. Okay.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two.
Okay, finally,
before.
something's
I
happening.
heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Oh, that's bad.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching
bad
a
enough
performance
for,
at the
a
Opera
riot.
House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh my god.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's the
And before she
Fatui.
could respond, others
That sounds
started
like
to
the
join
and
in.
stuff. Yeah?
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archons started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Well...
I agree.
Hmm...
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Yeah?
But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Okay.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
She killed someone, didn't she?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Honestly,
The
it's actually like the
Maréchaussée
fair
Phantom
thing to
had
do.
their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
You mean she's still missing?
That's bad.
That's right. The Maréchaussée
Yeah,
has
that,
dispatched
now
many people
that
to
is
search
really
for her,
bad.
but we don't have any leads yet.
Archon's gone. Oh god.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if
Conquest
she were
died
to
with
fall into the
backshots.
hands of
Yep.
rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation. Paimon, we're going to go visit Neuvillette right away.
Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he
Oh.
didn't say anything else.
This may be tied
Don't
to the
worry,
trap.
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh, we just learned that Farina's missing.
Is that
The
so?
Hydro Archon is nowhere to be
Alright then.
found.
In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Alright. That's real bad.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we
Okay.
also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yeah. So you know where Farina's gonna disappear
When
to.
Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
Poisson.
she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
I see.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Okay.
Oh, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
So those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Okay, I guess she could be at, Poisson. When... I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's
This
not...
place looks deserted.
Yeah, no shit,
Guess all the
Sherlock.
survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Thanks, Paimon.
Could Farina really be here?
You're the smartest character I
Let's
know.
try to find her as soon as possible.
An actual bonehead. So she is here. So Farina turned primordial
That's Farina,
ghoul.
right over there. She really is.
Shut up,
all-
Paimon.
Should I just give up?
That's not good.
This is all meaningless. What was meant
That's
to
bad.
happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Oh no! Oh look, Farina's crying.
Sorry.
Farina's budget to cry!
Sorry.
So that's that Farina and Navia that have the budget to cry.
Give up,
I can't
Farina.
believe it.
There's no point in holding out.
Jump, jump, jump! Do a flip!
Sorry. But what can I even do?
other than to repeat meaningless
I like Farina,
apologies
but I don't really care for
over
this
and
part. Shut up.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
Dave.
It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Say what now?
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Wait, it's tear stains? Let me see.
What do you mean,
Do you guys see the tear stains? I sure still don't see them.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Alright.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
She's on meth. Well, maybe she's vaping the
Imagine their
Fontanians.
twisted and frustrated faces.
That's my
Once
guess.
they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Wait, what if Farina's the kingpin of the Fontaine, the primordial goo trade?
Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Alright. So stop acting tough.
Of course not.
Oh my god.
The Hydro
Get her!
Archon's over there!
Get her! Jump her!
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Run, Farina! Running the wind!
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't
Get
been
'em.
able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Run, Farina, run!
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Run, Farina! Book it!
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna go save the day. Or we're gonna run away, I mean, not save the day. La 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 pa 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 la pa pa pa. Look at that. Look at that running animation. Isn't it smooth? I'm not sure why I find this so funny. Where did they go? They was going that way! I'm not sure why this is so funny to me.
Hey, Farina!
Where you going? Get back here.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch
Scare
up
them
to you.
NPCs.
What?
Oh no, scare. Actually, that's true.
This place.
If you get your sneak high enough, if you get your sneak skill high enough, you can quickly crouch down in front of somebody and be like, ah, must have been the wind. Full Daedric armor.
Fine, fine.
Ah, must have been the
I
wind.
suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Giant Daedric claymore. Ah, where? Must have been the wind.
Paimon's exhausted.
Yeah?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof. You may.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Don't treat her like a dog. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Yep. Turn a bunch of people into goo.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Yeah, you think people just
Well, there's
scoff
no
right
need
at
to
this
worry
point.
too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
I was still making a
But the
boat
people of
on the
Poisson,
land.
They've already...
Become goo. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's actually, she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Stiff Farina.
It's
Why
true.
is it?
I've been investigating the prophecy for
You guys never seen that that meme video of why is the dog? Let me see if I can find it. My favorite meme videos. I can't spell. There it is. Why can't they? Oh, wait. Why can't they hear it?
Nutting on all the towels.
I did not nut on any towel. What?
I've told you.
What?
I've told you so many times to stop nutting on all the towels.
I did not nut on any towels.
Did you wipe your butt and nut on this one?
No, I didn't.
This sock?
What? That could be any. I don't even wear Hanes.
I can't even take a shower. Is this what you do with your guys' nights? Look how stiff the dog is.
Okay, he walked into what?
I've told you.
What?
It's one of the best videos on there. I just thought like stiff Verena. It's, yes, I get. All right, continuing on.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues
He
and
walked
feeding
in.
information back to me.
Verena just walked
all
in.
kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But
All right.
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
So Verena.
We cannot make an
Verena.
enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So Verena, have you considered making a really big boat yet? Like no shit. Have you considered making a big boat or a series of large boats to account for a water problem? I feel most people, as they're going to face the Great Flood like they did in the Bible, a lot more people nowadays are going to be making Noah's Ark. Like last time, it was just Noah. This time, I feel like a few more people. All right, shit. Great Flood's coming back. All right, get on the boat. Maybe that's why rich people buy a yacht every year. Just preparing for the Great Flood. You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Man.
It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
I'm gonna be honest, yep. I don't care. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what it was. I think a large boat would fix things. And giving up, blah blah blah. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I had an idea in my head, and I completely forgot about it.
So many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Poisson. Yeah, someone needs to go up to Neuvillette's voice actor and teach him French, because he keeps saying Poisson. Poisson.
Fate is
Poisson.
really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true.
Honestly, I think
and
we
so many people have already lost their lives.
I think a good idea, a marginally good idea, is to get all the sovereign dragons back to full power, and then use them to attack the Archon island. Because the Archons clearly stole their power for a reason. The Archons weren't strong enough to beat them, so they stole their power and ruled over them instead. So we have a full-powered Ajdaha. I feel that would cause a little bit of shite. The thing is, we need to get all those Gnosis back from the Fatui now. Because they have the Geo one, they have the Electro one. What else do they have? They have the Animal one, and they have the Dendro one. Those Sovereign Dragons would cause a lot of... You gotta remember, this is just the sheer size of a dragon can cause cataclysmic damage. Attack them with stiff... Oh yeah, with the stiff dogs as well. Like... Because really, what we're seeing here is that the Archons really aren't anything more than strong, greater elemental spirits. Or greatest elemental spirits. Whereas the dragons, even Neuvillette with his young age, is still capable of doing Archon level damage. And fairly flawed, without any real trouble either. So I'm thinking you get Dvalin at full power. That's probably going to cause some ruckus. So you don't separate you don't steal power from something unless you're kind of afraid of it. That's what I was saying in Wuthering Waves when it came to Sagrika. Like the whole rune thing. Honestly, I think Sagrika's thing could have been a companion quest actually. Nothing about it. Yeah, Sagrika's chapter could have been a companion quest. Like the whole the architect trying to tear down Sagrika, because not only is Sagrika Heliotic, a future member of the Heliotic Six, she also uses runes, and so now the architect is now using those runes against Sagrika and trying to break her down before she becomes a threat. So there's like clear evidence that that Archon does fear Sagrika to an extent. Probably for similar reasons as why it fears Galbrenna and Rover and stuff. These are like these are unpredictable variables, I would say, for the architect.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
I completely forgot we were talking about
As long
this.
as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Because even without the Gnosis, the Archons are still pretty powerful. So really, losing the Gnosis doesn't really do too much other than give you a very powerful ally. Unless it's Asia. Asia, let's be honest, Asia is a little bit of a different problem. Asia has more of like that. Giving that thing its full power back probably would make it an ally. Let's be honest. But dragons like Valen and Neuvillette would be different. I believe even the Dendro Sovereign would also be an ally of sorts. I haven't done Nahida's companion quest yet, so I have no idea about that one. Sure thing, furry Frina.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
No, it wasn't. Hearing the Archons say they want to give up is
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Well, it seems like you're about to do that.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
That means she's a good actor. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one to get the information out of her. Frina, you might not have to share this burden alone. Although I don't know what might be keeping you from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose someone you confide in. Just share with me! I'm what you call a witness. And an anomaly. Traveler is definitely an anomaly in this world. So is Paimon.
Yes.
I'd say anything from Conria is
you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Yep. So I'm new to all your mumbo jumbo.
In its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Hey, yeah, pretty much.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Of course, we don't have the voice actor here because paying the voice actor. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Now this was not what I was expecting. Yep, but I was definitely not expecting that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike
Wait, where'd the thing
you
go?
as even the least bit absurd to
Genshin,
bring the very
wait.
concept of justice to
The
trial?
thing we were standing on, where'd that thing
May
go?
I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh! Oh boy! Oh great heavens!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh!
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I'm gonna guess Farina just has the sheer offensive power we'd expect in other Archons.
What is going on?
Like Zhonglei.
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
What?
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Think about it, guys. If a god were to go into a duel, it's a kill or be killed situation. Do you really think Farina wants to, like we've all seen those videos of hydraulic cutting, like what? Like, we've all seen the videos here. Like, okay, that's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Do you really want to see that happen to Chlorine right now? Like, I have a small feeling that Chlorine's body, being made of flesh, is not denser than 3 inches of aluminum. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Yeah, so guys, think about it. That's like being surprised that the person sitting with a knife is going to challenge the guy on a building with a sniper to a duel. Anybody surprised? I know about these
It would seem
I hate
that
this
there
crowd.
has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Yeah. She's just not going to decimate Chlorine right there.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Shut up,
I
Paimon.
raised my hands just now to indicate
Yeah,
my
that's what I
acceptance
thought
of
it
the
was.
trial. No
Probably not what it
duel
is, but
shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
yeah, I have no idea. That's what I was asking. The thing she was standing on just despawned.
Exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Another gosh darn dang trial.
I will protect you.
Uh-huh.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Yippee! Shut up, all of you. The
Now we're making history.
peanut crowd. Shut
Why
up.
does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Yep.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I don't know.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
It better not be me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
I'm the prosecutor? Damn it.
Is that so?
Oh, she's pissed.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth. It turned out like this in the end. Yeah, really, you guys already fucked the whole poocher. We were just about to get somewhere, and then this shit happened. Damn. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. She is pissed. Rightfully so. Like, she did just get backstabbed from somebody who said, "You can trust me." That's definitely gonna go over well in the future. That went over as well as a wet fart in church.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I wasn't actually paying attention. Shut up, Paimon. It's an accident. I didn't actually know this is
I
planned.
can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
How do I hide the thing? Oh yeah, that. Bam. Screenshot for whoever wants it.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
I can't believe
People's
it.
resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
I see.
We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yes.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Cool.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
I see. Oh, there's the box.
Distance it traversed was the
It
entire
respawns.
gap between Poisson and Areneas.
Poisson.
Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
What about
My
me?
thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You guys are right me here.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The
Screenshot.
House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
I see.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
So that's what all that exposition is for.
earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yep. Okay. So, what's the word? That explained all that exposition we had. It was to help emphasize the duration, the duration of all this planning. So it actually was like a. Okay, now that makes sense. I skipped it because I was really worried about Meropide, because Meropide was just way too long for what it was. But that's on me, that part.
That's right.
Skipping
it
it.
wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Stupid ring lights. Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion
There's a
duelist
screenshot.
would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Seems like it.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Actually, no, it was
Make
not.
sure that I
That's an
didn't
accident.
notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
Yep. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope to share a secret with us before the magic box arrives onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Alright. It's time for the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coronale. Yeah, the only thing I can't blah blah blah. I don't care. I fumbled over my tongue. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation we had earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Say what
This
now?
is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her,
Okay.
it should speed up the proceedings.
I gotta read now? I don't want to read.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Shut up, Paimon. It's time to duel!
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So
Huh?
she's already
I
finished
guess
it,
so.
huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Actually, hey, that's pretty cool.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
My roll of tape.
Just think of it as a refresher.
Let's go grab my roll of tape. I dropped my roll of tape.
Defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yeah, that's cool. My roll of tape. It rolled away from me. Get back here. There we go. Got my roll of tape. There we go. Yep, hope your day is going as well as well. Pink, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
The fortress, according to the words of someone as extraordinary as a...
I don't want to read all that.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant
She is
and
pissed.
the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Yeah, I gotta say, pretty much the parts with Farina, Navia, and Neuvillette are probably the best so far in Fontaine.
Understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Yes.
That's true.
I was gonna say something, I forgot
But
what
my
it
charge
was.
here is unrelated to your conduct
Oh,
as an
shit.
Archon.
Travis got voice
Instead,
acting.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Well, that's false.
What was that? Lady
We're bound.
Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Pretty sure she is the Archon. I think we're
Lady
bones.
Farina, Do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yep, we brought the peanut gallery again.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't...
Yeah.
I think the only thing that drags
her
Fontaine
identity
down
either.
is Meropide and these bunch
Lady
of
Farina
morons.
can be super irresponsible.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
She's really good at ventriloquism.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Cool.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims,
Yeah, this
but also overturn the long-held
this seems like
beliefs of
we're
the
a little bit boned here. The only people I see as the Archon, the only people see as the Archon because of their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if
I have no
was
idea.
not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. What do you know about the special? What do you know be special about Farina exactly? I don't know. Though Neuvillette believes Childe is innocent, the Oratrice failed to judge him. We didn't know why. I have no idea. Irrelevant. Is it this one? Oh, the meeting with the knave. That one.
First of all, you may be
I forgot about the
a member
knave
of
thing.
another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Oh!
You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. If she's not the Archon, she might be a cursed from Conria. I'm pretty sure she's the Archon, though. Hands down. What matter of veracity of the claim? It doesn't matter who gave us the information.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
What?
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neuvillette
I
sensed
see.
it too, huh?
Instead of Archon, she could be a cursed human.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's...
Enough of this. We all know that this Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Coronale is fairly...
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove
inaccurate?
that I am merely a human being?
Conrian.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Okay.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale
Cardinale.
in this very opera house.
There it is.
Or consider the endemnidium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yeah, I think the only reason I'm going to assume Conrian could be true is because of her eyes. We do know that Conrians have unique eyes. For example, there's Arlenchino with the X eyes. There's Kaya with the diamond eyes. Same thing with Dainsleif, I think is his name. The guy in black and blue with the black and blue mask, whoever that is, covers half his face. I think it's Dainsleif, right? Might be, I can't remember. Wait, the one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. I think out of these, I think we'll use the child one. That makes more sense. The audience PNG. Yep.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused
as
all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared?
If you guys can't see some chats,
otherwise you should have come up with a good explanation for that
there's
by
a
now.
in the chat settings. You click on the phone is a gear. You go to chat filter and switch to all messages. That way you'll see all messages. I'm not gonna lie, the Conrium men are only not good looking, but interesting lore background. That's so said. Genshin in fact has very interesting lore. I think the one thing holding back all the lore is the sheer amount of exposition. Like Meropide was so awful. I did not like Meropide at all. The only interesting part of the Meropide chapter was learning that the sovereign dragon was Neuvillette being a sovereign dragon. And that's it. Oh yeah, and Childe seeing a whale. But that does 5 hours for those two things to happen. Said lore is actually pretty interesting. It's just the exposition. The rating's not the best.
Didn't I make myself clear at the
Did I
time?
say something? I was about to say something. I'm
The decisions of
distracted.
the gods are naturally difficult.
Oh yeah,
for
you guys can't see the
humans
chat.
to
You need to switch from
comprehend.
top chat to all
There is
messages
no need to
or live
provide
chat.
an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Why do you think that?
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
I like Neuvillette's design. I kind of see. I want a playable Ashtaha.
Knew why Childe was declared guilty.
The Ashtaha and Alice, if they ever become playable, would be the two characters I want the most.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Or it's the
real
previous one.
Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
Because Conrians have
True
unique
that
guys.
I did not
That's-
know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
That's the excuse I gave earlier.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely the Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision. Water gun!
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Except they declared that this thing was before you. So this Oratrice, the previous Hydro Archon is still using their Hydro powers, I would assume. I have no idea. But I'm gonna assume that's going to turn apart.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be.
That did not work out in her favor.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Yeah, the thing is with Oratrice that's incredibly flawed. It's all based around people's
Now everyone
like the audience's judgment.
As if I was a liar.
So if someone who's a really good liar, they could probably pretty much have a good get out jail free card. Of course, that requires lots of work, and would not just be something you just willy-nilly get away with. That requires all sorts of alibis, all sorts of excuses, all sorts of half-truths.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that
But
you
somebody with
loved.
charming and charismatic could probably get away with it.
To believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Thanks, Captain
She
Obvious.
deceived.
I will be skipping the peanut gallery.
enough.
I do not like the peanut gallery in this game.
If I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Me! I'm the real Hydro
You
Archon.
have no
Ha, ha,
evidence
ha.
of another Hydro Archon's existence.
True.
Nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Not bad, not bad.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like
Alright.
she really doesn't want to give up.
The book! Access the book! We can't prove that she's the Archon. We can prove that she is just a human. And she's only human. Intrusion, primordial sea in the fortress. We only trip me pushed back by Neuvillette's power. I don't know which one this could be. I guess any of them. It's gonna be any of these, really. It's not really much point of me shaking my head for this. We'll say this one, I guess. That makes the most sense. Why would the Archon not deal with that?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, well.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to...
That was worth a try. This, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's the first. Nope, okay, never mind.
Sound right.
Oh, it must be the last one. Okay. Damn! Got it! First try.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
You tell me, Neuvillette.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
We did see the prophecy that...
To believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
All it should do is strengthen your case.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Thinking about it... all of Fontaine got punished along with the Archon, looks like, from whatever that Archon Island is. The Sky Island. This is called Sky Island. That's easier said. Archon Island. And so, it could be very well the Archon's also susceptible to the Primordial Sea. The Primordial Goo.
But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
Yeah,
I guess
sure.
If Lady Farina's in...
I think. It could be with her being, potentially being Conring, and she could also be immune to the Primordial Goo. I wonder the prophecy, when you saw that prophecy with Farina being surrounded by all those fellas in the Primordial Goo, It could be this. This could be that case. Farina dissolving is actually part of the prophecy. Which is what I said earlier, is that is fighting fate really preventing it, or just making sure it actually happens?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah. But it also be because she's Conry and that she's susceptible to primordial goo as well.
Well,
there's a lot of unknown variables. Shut up.
But she's just staring.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh, yep, that's definitely primordial goo.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Ah! Her hands!
Hey!
She actually did it! Oh?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
I see.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
She is pissed.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
She is
Really?
royally
Was this
pissed.
not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Guess she's there?
Don't be nervous.
Oh, hey there.
It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien.
I will say, I do like how this part of the story is not so
return to
predictable.
the defendant's stand.
This part of the story is actually making me think.
I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
No, Fermine also didn't get
Considering your
dissolved.
tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Oh, this is stuff from
After
Meropide.
extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
Yeah.
on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Yeah, so they got the water on
we don't want
Meropide.
anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard
Like,
for
ooh.
Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Oh shit, she is pissed. But really, what's going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. Not know. This is too unlikely, how she usually acts, unless it's more important for her to keep up with the facade than save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me!
Clearly
Listen
not.
to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That's what I said.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Well, at least she's on the back leg. That's what we really need.
Please, everyone, anyone.
There we
just
go.
listen
The
to
budget
me.
for tears.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
I see. Closed eyes. I guess people are taking a nap right now. Going Betty buys.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway.
Shut
all
up.
the things that have been
Audience,
said,
peanut gallery
Paimon doesn't
bastards.
think there's any way left for Farina to win.
No, I mean, like...
I believe the time
actually-
for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Really? You think so?
If there are no objections, We will move on to the final judgment.
Sure about that? All this feels very flawed.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
Each Archon has a very different power, that's a thing. I mean, we kind of like rate like just like.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now
I'll
render
finish talking
judgment
here.
on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Oh, it's playing
guilty.
without that. I mean, having auto on. Now, each Archon's powers are quite different from each other. For example, Raiden's powers have more to do with space than electricity. Venti's power is just wind, but then Zhongli's power seems to be more of pillars and more and ceiling rather than just rocks alone. Which is going to Hida, her powers aren't really you can say plant-based, but it's more psychological and more like a supercomputer. So it's no real reason for Farina to not be an Archon. Anyways. Either Conrian or Archon. Either is possible. Oh, wait a second.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Well, I will say is that currently, Farina is currently crying alone on a chair. Keyword being alone. The prophecy is fulfilling itself. Like I said, the whole primordial goo could be tied to Farina's mental state.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Well.
Farina is...
Guilty! Oh, not guilty. Shocking. I knew it.
Well, what's wrong?
I
What's the
knew
Oratrice's
it.
verdict?
Did the Oratrice declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
But...
Isn't that correct then?
Nope, something else is on there.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via...
Whoa!
sentence.
The death sentence?
Oh, that's bad.
Actually, one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I also want you guys to remember it said Hydro Archon.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate
Well,
this quickly?
we're bound.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been
I will say that
committed?
lone chair looks very... I dropped my tape again. I'm gonna leave it down there this time.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. So maybe the Oratrice came from the Sky Island, was created by those are bunch of Gooners, rather than the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Well, she is the Hydro
But
Archon.
now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
It means she's the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if
Oh?
I may interrupt.
We know there's something wrong with the Oratrice. She'll investigate
Is
it.
the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be...
Oh, no, come on, get on with it. With some help from the Tui and Fremine brings us... Oh, there it is!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Okay. Where'd you find that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
That's what I wanted to try
I
and
looked
do.
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the
Oh.
sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
What is it doing all the way down there?
But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Still not too late for you to shine. Also talk faster.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yeah.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... Previous Hydra Archon releasing divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Oh! I think I guess. So is what it said at the beginning of this quest, back how many streams ago that was. The Fontaines were originally, the game said it, humans were originally Oceanids.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
The Void Century. It's like One Piece.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
Well, she is.
No, that's
she made them believe that they
proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Shut up, Paimon. Also, clearly, that was false. Stupid animal. But I guess the deceiving was making her people believe that they're human and not Oceanid.
So when you say
perhaps,
Hydro
maybe.
Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
No association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I don't remember what's on them. You don't need to... Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yep, I get it. I'm not that dumb.
The first stone slate describes
Shut up,
Justice.
Paimon.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Yes.
Oh, Paimon wasn't the second stone slate. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The
Seems like it.
slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Uh-huh.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yep.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first.
This exposition, we already know this stuff. The real events, verify the truth. Not that. Not that. Okay, this one's gonna be one of the last 2. Let's try that. Okay. Let's try that. There we go.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of and
Yep,
the first
thank you,
this
thank you, thank you. This one. This is the more complicated one. This one, maybe? No. I don't think it's that one. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe Neuvillette? Farina's, really? I thought it would be the last
What
ones.
is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people.
Okay, next one. I mean, maybe it's this one. Okay, no, but Neuvillette? No? Okay, N. Navia!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Mayhaps. And again, this one. Okay, I was going to try. There we go.
The prophecy from the
brute
stone
force.
slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
Yep.
Which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true if we hadn't dealt with it in time.
Yep, things would have gone really bad.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Yep.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Which means that she is the previous Hydro Archon or something along the lines of that.
She fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Okay, looks like things are still going well.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Currently, Farina is crying alone on a chair, guilty for her sins.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Awesome. Cool. So what does that mean? I do actually need someone to explain this to me now.
Everyone gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it.
Go on.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians aren't real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah, you're all a bunch of fish people.
Not real humans.
Yeah, that's a deceiving of our people.
Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
Primordial goo.
And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
And all the people from Poisson as well.
To Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Indeed. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was the creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably
Celestia, that's what it's called.
By creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
Yeah, the Oratrice is a creation from Celestia.
The Hydro
Not the Hydro
Archon's
Archon
true
sin itself.
Was creating us?
Seems like it.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
No, I feel that this makes sense. No, she's currently being judged by everybody around her, just like Navia. And then if you look up there, she's right now crying alone on a chair.
So wouldn't it be trying to
punished
show
for
the
her
image of
sins.
the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Nope, I think that fits as a third slate. As that ring around the rosy is the judgment. Depicts the full fulfillment of the prophecy is already widely known.
And the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information
there we
using a
go.
different power source.
Alright, what's a
When
power
we were
source?
At the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
So
now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay.
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
So you're gonna someone bring them here, or you gonna go down there ourselves? No, we're just gonna do it right here. Never mind.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Alright. Go on.
Your
There we go.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Okay.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I see.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
So those exiled were proper
the Hydro
humans.
Archon never
What's
received
Fontaine?
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
I guess in the original
is the
Hydro
true
Archon
history of how the people of Fontaine
took the real
first
humans
came
and
to
used
be.
them to hide her sin.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Yep, you're all fish.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Okay.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
I knew
the
it.
slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Okay, so where's this third? Are you dumb, traveler?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Shocking.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
the trial.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of
Wow,
justice.
it's almost as I predicted. That fighting it was going to cause it.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Yes.
I think I'm following now.
We're boned.
So,
oh, 7.
What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on
We're
this
done.
trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You
in
fulfilled
truth,
it.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yep.
What should we do?
Well, Paimon, that's like you said. The end of the world is here, and luckily we're immune. Yippee! You're all, everybody else, oh, they're done. They're done. Gone. Me and you, Paimon, unfortunately, you're safe. But fortunately, I'm safe as well.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yep, seems like
If that's
it.
the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Well,
Traveler,
if you look up right
I would
now.
like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Uh-oh.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign
Well,
that the
Traveler
prophecy
thought
was
that's
about
not
to come
me.
to pass, yes?
I was thinking to myself that
However,
this prophecy
I
does not
believe
seem
that
oh so
rather than being a
cataclysmic.
sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Yep.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
We saw a spike in those ruins. That's what he's talking about? Wait, could it be? The mental state of the Hydro Archon? Ah, gosh darn, I gotta do this again.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Alright. Oh, the whale. Gosh darn it. Knave. Gosh darn it. There we go.
Was
Got
both
it.
Dream and reality.
The whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yeah. Oh, is this where we learn about the primordial one? That some of you guys were talking about a few streams ago? That the primordial one is something, I don't know.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Go on. A fish. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, the abyss. That has abyss colors. Oh, well, we're boned. We gotta deal with the fish. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, yeah, that's real bad. Oh, great heavens. I don't know about this one, Neuvillette. This is the whale that Childe saw. Is that being of Conria, maybe? Oh. There he is, Tartaglia. Of course he wants to kill the fish. Get him, get him. Oh. I don't know. I have a feeling that thing's not dead. Maybe he runs away for the time being? Goodbye. Goodbye, bastard. Stay wherever that is. Oh, there's some damage on him. He should probably turn that off before it continues affecting him. And there he goes. Well, he's boned. Okay, now that's bad. That's really bad.
That was way too close.
Yeah, no shit.
That thing just burst into the opera house.
Oi, Farina, you awake yet?
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yep, I wagered that was also that child we saw when he was young. I see.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah, if you look up, there's somebody crying on a throne right now.
Does not belong to
No,
Teyvat.
really?
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
I see.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I see.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
I'll listen to the remix.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first
Put it in the game
created
channel.
Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Delicious!
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Oh, most definitely.
That is
Most
correct.
definitely.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Alright, let's
From
go to the
way he
nave.
looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yes. There's a lot of damage to his body.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but
Yes.
we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
No, we did not.
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
Maybe that's why Childe's vision was on the fritz.
It is too late.
Tied to that whale. Uh-oh. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay. So a regular boat
Even
is
if
not
the
going to fix this
entirety of
problem.
Tibet were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
No one asked you to accept
We've
it.
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Yeah, it's a fish.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Well, while you guys are all
Indeed.
talking here,
That's not
where's
how a grand
Farina?
performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Who has you a bunch of
So the
goofballs?
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
My brain, it trembles. Yes, good.
Prophecy.
Oh.
Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
I see. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but is this all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners?
Well, the prophecy's
where the
already
god's
really
gaze
been
does not
fulfilled.
fall?
Farina alone's crying upon a throne. So there, prophecy's already been fulfilled, and the fish showed up.
Fate
The
shall
fish did
serve
not show
as
up in the
your only
prophecy.
guide, no matter what will happen in Tivat's future.
So right now we're
All
just playing
you
with a
need to do
blank slate.
Is to play your part.
Okay. Could it be that even the prophecy is fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone? Or at least a handful of people? Did I miss something? The oratrice mécanique d'analyse coronale. Wait, I forgot about Farina. She said you... There we go. Screenshot for whoever wants it. I forgot about Farina. What did she wanted to say to me the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Everybody run the fuck away.
What's happening with the oratrice?
Farina.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Miss Farina. You quit weeping there. Upon your throne. Quit that. Quit that, man. I believe it's going to be bad. Yep. Uh-oh. 07 Traveler. He's firing the laser. A flashbang. How peculiar. Whoa. Whoa. That's bad. So... Okay. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Well, you sound different. You don't sound like Farina at all.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You
I
are
see.
not Farina. Who are you?
Possibly the was it
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
what's her name?
Marvelous.
What's the
A
previous one?
sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Damn, she talks slower than molasses.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Man, look at this
the
ventriloquism.
heavenly principles.
I see.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused.
Now she does talk like an adept
thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
So is this the real Farina? Well, I guess real Focalors? It's wiped Farina's memories? Or did something? Separated itself from Farina?
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Okay.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
I see.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
I see.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
I see.
Transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming
she loves
God,
yapping.
I separated my divinity from my
That's right,
body and
okay.
spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So I was
The
right
me you see
on that
before you
separation.
now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
I see.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
see.
so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive
I love
the
her, so I
heavenly
cursed her.
principles.
I see, yes, I see.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah. What I'm really concerned about right now is the giant executioner's blade above your head. That seems a little bit more pressing. I kind of understand everything else. You don't need to explain that one to me. I figured that one out myself.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
All right.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy. I suppose
Again, yep.
now you
Just talk
probably
faster.
understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
I see.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Somewhat?
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
I see.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah, I'm still more concerned
It
about the
has
giant
indeed.
executioner's blade.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely
Sorry for that burp.
owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
I see.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I see. That's bad. But it's also good. But it's bad. I came in contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, the tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. I see. I'm not sure where you learned that, but I see. With that sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form emotional connection, like I do with that Oceanid, the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what should you do on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. It's more like the reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I may be able to easily get what I want to know. Came in for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. I see. I can't climb. Gosh darn it. Gotta walk around. Hello, Farina. How's it going? So you come here often? Nice place you got here. It's, big open. Big and open. I see. Uh-huh.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to
What is that? Get off my
reprimand
screen.
you. There is no need to
I'm gonna
state
look
your
at you all I
name.
want.
Just be off with you. Do not
Nerd.
distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience there. Pretty empty crowd.
do not
The
jest.
stage lights go off,
Can you
please,
not
if
feel
only
it?
for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That way I
of
can become
countless
myself
Fontanians
again.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I see. Something's off. Does that get you to her? Ugh. Even her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. With some sort of resolve she might have, that even her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defense. I have to find a way.
Dear audience,
Oh, that's
the
bad.
performance
That's not that
is
bad. Never mind.
Experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The gods
Ah.
shall resolve it soon enough.
Stop. Why you trying to hit me, man? Sucker.
Grow.
Ow.
This might hurt a little.
Gosh darn it. Ow.
Get out of here! Yeah, everybody stand.
There we
Gotcha.
go. That should give me my... Oh,
These
there
are
we
about to
go.
get settled.
There we go. Finally hit him. There we go.
Hey, what gives? The audience is
yep,
still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Time down.
Quietly now.
Are we fully charged on our thing? I have no idea.
Teamwork.
And pop the pimple. There we go. I have no idea what aggregate does still. I need to figure that out. Turn that off. Oh. No fight? The spotlights are turned off. It's Farina's heart. In Farina's heart. They must have symbolized her the eyes of her people on her. Speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was it her true inner voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Oh, it's golden ticket. We're going to the Willy Wonka chocolate factory, man. I love that factory. Got free chocolate. I gotta sit down now. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Can't really see from this. We should have picked a chair with a higher sitting. Scene 1, before mirror, Farina. Is it voice acting? I don't want to read all this. It seems that I am, in fact, a fish. Oh, Traveler despawned. Where'd he go? I see a mirror. This.
Farina.
That's, Forcelors.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Yes, I see.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
I see.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with
This is
that.
gonna take a while, isn't it?
Mirror me.
Hopefully it doesn't take an hour.
What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Perhaps.
What
Who's asking?
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
I
The
see.
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
I see.
Oh, very good.
I'm not sure what to say.
What's
I feel it's about to start to reiterating things that it just said in Neuvillette's part.
anything clearly? The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
Alright.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
I see.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
I see.
Oh, so there's still hope.
So I'm guessing that
after
trial
all.
was something.
Goodness, you frightened me.
That trial
You
was
spoke
something that
so much
Forcelors
and
kind
with
of predicted was going to happen.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Oh.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
That's
so
bad.
If I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales,
I guess the main question is whether or not she predicted
on
Traveler.
one side,
Traveler being an anomaly to this world.
is it
Who knows?
obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
I see.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up,
I see.
then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed,
Oh.
then all hope will be lost.
We're bound.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
This part's feeling a little bit long. That actually be because Force Lore talks slower than molasses.
Pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Like I think I've seen Paige drive faster than this.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
I see.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
I see. So that was his trial.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright, so scene 2 and a session speech for Rena. Okay, get on with it. This part's feeling fairly slow. And also, I'm also not too fond of the fact that the game is quite literally forcing me to walk at a snail's pace. Thanks, game. I couldn't tell the chair was right there. The big beam of light in the throne. Gosh darn it. Anything to waste my time, eh? Make the game go just extend it a little bit, ever so slightly.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Oh, I see.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of
they're just reiterating. They're just reiterating everything that Force Lore said to Neuvillette.
Your new Archon.
Neuvillette. So really, now we're just here watching that all play out instead of just getting on with the story. This really feels like a bit of a waste of time.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely. Guess the reason Childe got judged as guilty is because that creation from Celestia is somehow tied to the whale, and the whale wants a rematch with Childe.
Once again, thank you all for coming.
Or something along the lines of that.
If you should have
it could be that also Childe's
please send them to the
vision came from the whale.
The future of
doesn't really make sense.
Will require us to work together after
nah, it doesn't really make sense, but
this
possibility.
Do it.
When dealing with
I might stammer, but thankfully I was
divine
able
beings.
to convey my thoughts just fine.
I guess there's always rules for exceptions.
That's the new
Sexual
Hydro
beings.
Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yep.
She even told us to send
It's
her
the peanut
suggestions
gallery
there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
I see.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being right?
I see.
Near me said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
I see.
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want?
Pretend to be
How
Raiden.
would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense...
Yep, I get it. Get on with it.
Now, I I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
I guess the peanut gallery's about to speak up.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you may consider my previous act a door gift. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
I'm gonna skip a tiny bit of it. This is taking a very long time to get through. It's not that interesting. It's just reiterating everything Forcelor said to Neuvillette.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
I see.
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed
Turn up the
away.
drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one
I feel like
side,
we picked the other option. The game's going to waste my time with more pointless dialogue.
And applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us, like there is,
Get on with it.
trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
We don't need all of this dialogue
All that is
to all
needed
understand
is
what's going
for
on
you,
here.
my people,
It's not really adding
to
anything to the
believe in
story.
it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
I see. Whoops and cheers from the audience. Fontainians are my least favorite nation so far. Actually, Zenizuma still. Actually, Zenizuma all that bad. Now Uzuma's also pretty dumb, let's be honest. Alright, let's go. Oh wow, we're not actually slowly walking towards something. Thank Jiminy Crickets, they actually allowed me to move at full speed.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
I see.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Who knows, who cares?
Dramatic and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Uh-huh.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
I'm going to spam it this time. The rate is letting me spam. Enough of this dialogue. It's gone on for long enough. I'm starting to get a little bit tired of all this tedious
Lady Farina,
flapping of gums.
I don't know what to say.
Blah, blah, blah. I get it. I get it.
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Yeah.
He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back.
I see.
You're such a...
Fontainians are just nuts. Like, none of this is at this point, it's all exposition. Like I said, while some of it could be interesting and important, it's really not that important. This would be the cut footage from a movie.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see.
I see.
It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far you're human with all manner of signs. Really? Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the...
Alright, almost done this whole mess of yapping, whatever the word is. Getting tired.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment
glad to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Yep.
Maybe this is fine. I just need...
Blah, blah, blah. Get on with it. I get it. I understand your inner thoughts without you having to explain them to me. I'm not that dumb, like I said. Opera House, Farina. Is this going to be a
Lady
recap of
Farina,
what just happened?
Here are the new trial
Nope.
reports for the latest cases, as well as a
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Alright.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear
I
loyal
see.
citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Okay, looks like it's going a little bit faster.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything...
I get it. I get it. I get it. Enough of this. Come on. I'm sure we'll all be having a lot more fun if we weren't wasting my time. As I said, I don't mind exposition, but sometimes it's a little bit too much. Here's an example of too much. This can be summed up in like half the time. Trial day yet? Something. That's a lot of scenes.
Lady Farina, it's like a...
Yeah, I get it. Enough of this.
Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
It's like Andrew Tate saying that he's not
Being
crying. Tears are
God
simply...
whose dominion is the waters.
The right thing of Andrew Tate in the interview, with I can't remember who it was, but he said, I don't cry. Tears simply roll down my face.
No wonder.
Man, these Fontainians are easier to fool, gaslight than anything.
So interminable, hundreds of years. I never imagined, have I? I want to tell, so I have conducted...
So that's what she tried telling Traveler there. Is it done yet? Are we still... Oh, fucking hell. Another one. Farina and something. Traveler? Please tell me this is the last one. Or is it Knave? Whatever it is.
Farina, you don't have
There
to...
we go. And it's a recap now. Yep, we get it. We get it.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if you're burdened to just share it
And
with...
if Tevat is...
Yep, we went through all this already. We don't need to see this again.
I could confide in him, couldn't I? But...
We'll listen to this
if
part.
things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina.
So it looks like everything worked out well.
But what if it's really alright?
Especially Neuvillette's that sudden interruption as she saved everybody, potentially.
Is it such an outrageous thing? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come
I was skipping it by accident.
Think about it.
I kept my hands off the controller so I don't accidentally skip anymore. Don't say it. And then 3, 2, 1, say the line. Say the line, Bart. Dot dot dot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon
Okay,
of
so that's slightly
Fontaine.
different from what we experienced.
Everything will surely get better.
Yep,
All
there it
you need
is.
to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Go on.
Fine.
Finn. That's not exactly how it went down, but close enough. This was talking about earlier, where Genshin has really cool lore. But fucking hell.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
There we go.
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Thank you, Neuvillette, for...
It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Yes. So... the entire section can be cut out. The entire section. That was boring as shit.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I see.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Go whale hunting?
The most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Really?
Yes?
I think anybody 2 brain cells bounced around the head would figure that out.
And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Hey, that's good.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So that giant cleaver above your head.
I beg your pardon?
Look up, Neuvillette.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
I see.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Okay.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death
So it's something very similar we saw in Sumeru with Nahida and
both the trial and the sentence.
the Greater Lord, whatever her name was. Whatever her name was there.
Accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
Okay.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
I see.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yes.
The destruction of that divine throne.
Nice.
If I do not misunderstand your intent,
good luck, Byron. Good luck.
You must be
returning what's rightfully yours.
Oh,
to you,
shit!
Of course. In other words,
there we go. I was about to ask.
This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But
back and neck hurt. Maybe stand up for 5 minutes and stretch. I'm not sure if you work out, but do you want a bit of a workout stretch? Get that blood pumping.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
All right.
O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is
I was talking about that earlier. Finally, it only took an hour for that Lord tidbit. Half an hour. It's not full hour.
It's just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yes, seems so.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
So they can't just return the power simply. They have to do this whole facade. It makes sense. Breaking that gnosis. So when Nahida...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Nahida not knowing what happens if she breaks the gnosis, also, like, of course that makes sense, because she wouldn't know that power's going to go back to the Sovereign. Or what. It could also just create a giant bomb. Just letting all that power flow out like that. I see. Honestly, if you get all the powers back into the Sovereigns, that might cause yet another Archon war. But now with fully powered dragons and Celestia, and whatever, and I guess the Abyss as well. I guess it really depends what side the dragons take. Do they take Celestia's side or the Abyss's side, or do they play the role of a third party? Because I don't think H-Star would take the Abyss's side, but I definitely see them making a temporary alliance against Celestia. H-Star really does not like Celestia.
I must say,
he does like Zhongli,
right,
which is probably then
translates
translates
the
to
heavenly principles themselves.
Celestia.
Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Yes.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So,
I see.
if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
I can see
In
that
other
making
words,
sense.
Existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point,
Neuvillette better get a massive power up.
whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Yes.
At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Yeah. So now what? Oh, that's still really concerning.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Got those grippers right out.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Now they return the power of the dragon. She's dancing. So, Ooh, Dedge. And now his power returns to him. I guess creating Neuvillette, turning Neuvillette into the Archon. Oh, Archon. It's a sovereign dragon. Thank you, Verena. Yeah, very similar thing that happened to Sumeru. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Not exactly, considering Fontaine's Archon is actually gone. There will not be another Hydro Archon. This is the dragon. It is really cool though. Holy crap. The music is perfect here.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Now we've only got a giant whale to deal with. Also, I think I used crying. I think I'm pretty sure I saw tears there. You know this is what makes me want to see? A full power Ajdaha. A full power Dvalin.
What just happened?
Full power Sovereign Dragons.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge
Yes,
just
this is
happened.
an old quest. I came back to Genshin Impact after like 2 or 3 years after quitting. Just for one stream that I thought I was going to hate. I had enough fun to continue playing it, and now here we are. Going all the way not cry, at the very least. I will not guarantee Snezhnaya. It really depends whether or not I'm actually enjoying not cry. With that being said, though, I have actually enjoyed Fontaine a lot more than I expected. This could also be the fact that I did take a 3-year break, allowing my brain to kind of forget about all things or exaggerate all the problems I had with the original story, making me remember things worse than they actually were. Of course, some things were proven to be even worse than I remember. For example, like the grind. The grind is still awful. And so I'm back here with Fontaine. Outside of Meropide, I've been enjoying Fontaine's story. Meropide was awful, though. I will say that is like, without a doubt, the worst part of the story. But you know, I've actually been enjoying it. Like I said, a lot of things I remember were exaggerated. Most of my problems came with the gameplay and the grind, which is the most important thing. But yeah, nowhere near as bad as I remember it.
But since we're all still
That being said,
alive
whole
and haven't been
Linny
dissolved,
and
I
Lineage
assume
here,
whatever
I don't
happened
care
was
about
good
them.
for us.
They could be taken out of the story, and I wouldn't notice the difference. Replace it with NPCs. That's how I feel about those two. Like I said, the best part of Fontaine has been the parts with Neuvillette, Farina, and Navia. The rest of it, eh. Or Meropide, fucking awful.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yep, time to go punch a fish.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Well,
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
All
We
right.
should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now. Hey, Rover, use that head a little bit.
Traveler,
Get the gears turning.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Executor? That's an interesting way to say executor, but okay. Oh no, that is executor. Huh, I thought, yeah, you have C after the X for executor.
The root of the calamities
Never mind, I'm dumb.
befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
I see.
Come with me, traveler.
Fish.
The hour of execution has come.
That is very similar to Leviathan, isn't it? From Wuthering Waves. Oh, crap. Okay, no, it's just on that computer. Never mind. Fish in primordial goo. Oh, that's... Uh-oh.
We're going to execute it?
Yep.
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
Oh, hey there, buddy.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Yeah?
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening.
Alright. Music's very loud, I can barely hear you over it. So what do I do? Fish.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh shit, I actually hit it. Does that mean I continue hitting it or what? It's a very confusing fight so far.
Shine down!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Oh.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay, well, something strange about it. I can't actually trigger Leviathan, not Leviathan. Raiden's trigger what that power is. That's bad. That's bad. Or is that good? What the heck? What the f is this?
Make yourselves a move!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. And use
You got it, boss. You got it.
From within.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's pop that down.
Torn to oblivion.
Am I dealing damage to it or something? What's going on? Why does the narwhal design the whale with a horn? This is a very common design, I would assume. Get him, Neuvillette. Kick his ass. Turn to sashimi. Oh, design like a whale with a horn. Each guy has it too. Yeah, it's a very common design. Oh. Oh. That's Abyssal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Skirk. What are you doing here, buddy? Hello. There goes Childe. Bye, Childe. Just chuck this. Get him out of here. Scram.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but
Let's see her eyes. I wonder if Skirk is Conrian.
it's just supposed to be a short private
No,
training session for
those
me.
eyes look normal.
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
You're what now?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a
You said
blunder.
call narwhal's literally a whale
I
shaped.
suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3,000,000 times
well-
as penance.
Let's look at Leviathan from Wuthering Waves. It's Leviathan's form in Wua is actually not even that of a whale. If you look at it, it's much more something. Can we just not get large? There we go. You see? It's more of a creature. As for Genshin, I don't know. No, if yeah, you're talking about the whale from Genshin here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. This is because Imperator is a bicorn, not a unicorn actually, bicorn. Which is a narwhal is unicorn of the sea. The other giant fish. Oh, Cletus. No? I thought it's Cletus. The Tidebreaker. This is called Tidebreaker. Tidebreaker. There we go, yeah. You're right. Cetus, not Cletus. Yeah, Cetus the Tidebreaker. Yeah. I guess he called Narwhal just because of that horn. It looks like more like tacitite extrusions rather than whale shapes. It's even got an extra set of fins there. Or flippers, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is design choice. I thought I jumped at Leviathan at first. But you're right. I completely forgot about Cetus. Yes, I don't know. Don't know. Well, I kind of wish that you could still see Cetus in the open world. After you finish that event quest in the Roshali Islands, he's kind of gone. Gone for good. Your master's pet, though? What?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Oh, don't worry, she's friendly. She's playable, so she's friendly.
Earlier, she must be Childe's master.
Many mythological creatures I was aware of. Oh, yeah, it could also be that, yeah. It could also be based off Moby Dick. Like all that part of the Shirley Islands had lots of themes around Moby Dick as well. Like quite literally having one-to-one characters. Like what's his name? Abraham? Of course, Cetus being the white whale. The not-so-white whale. And then also, Moby Dick was actually based off a real whale. Not a white whale, but a very large, I believe it was a sperm whale, that had actual rusted harpoons in its skin and would actively interfere with whaling hunts. Like, no joke, that whale would actively attack whaling ships to protect other whales. Can't remember if it was a sperm whale or not, though. But had rusted harpoons stuck in its back from all those whale hunts. And it survived. I don't think anybody actually ended up killing that whale. I believe it was Mocha Dick. Its name, right? I could be completely misremembering things. Yeah, this was the original. Okay, it wasn't a albino sperm whale. Yeah, it was an actual real whale. And that's a fascinating thing. At least I think it was. And then the book was Moby Dick. Yeah, Mocha Dick was the real Moby. There's a fun little fact for everybody. If you didn't know that.
Simply did not have
I did not know
anything to
that
say
when I
to
first
a
heard about
witch.
it. The fuck,
You,
man?
on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Wait, so who? Wait, that guy we fought inside the narwhal, was that Skirk's master, maybe? I wonder. Would the all... What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree.
Yeah, narwhal
To
is a whale
strand use of
species.
the planet's primordial
Yes.
waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
I think... Yeah, because all dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins. That's the thing. Is narwhal a dolphin, though? I wonder if it's classified as a dolphin. Or... or they're just, narwhals are real. Yes, they are very real. I wonder... Species of whale in the Arctic. Genius monsoon. Okay, no, it does not seem that they are considered dolphins. I thought they were for some reason. Or porpoise. So similar to a dolphin. So I guess technically a dolphin. No, yeah, no, narwhals are definitely a type of whale. Like all dolphins are whales. Just not all whales are dolphins, kind of thing. Yep, that's right. My channel is an educational channel. As to why they would give the narwhal the body of a blue whale is kind of that's part that kind of confused me, is the blue whale body with the horns.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah, couldn't deal with that sooner.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Childe's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yes, shut up, Paimon.
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Who the f do you
His
think I am?
name is Sir Tologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
All of us are, except for the one person right there.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Nope.
The Fowl?
Go back to working. Yep.
Nothing.
Get back to work.
Well,
also, good luck in your
how
project.
about the Visionary? Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Nope.
Ooh, that one we've heard.
Wait, what? Who?
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Ooh, wait, what?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them.
Who?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
So Conrian.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
I see.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such,
What?
the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other
See.
words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Hey, that's good. There's little to be surprised about. It's natural after all. The prophecy was sure to come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yep. And the dragon's back in full strength. And he's a good guy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
I'll answer that in a second.
Only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yep. Oh, great heavens! I'm sure at least one person built a boat, right?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey, what the bird doing? But as a character review, I'm not a professional at this game, so I probably be better to find somebody who plays Genshin Impact for like more often than I do. Let's go, look. One boat, two boats. Get them. It's a good thing we're going decompression sickness. Somebody definitely drowned today. I guarantee you, somebody's drowned. Zero, don't worry. Have a good day. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Cool. Oh, it's that ship from, the Duke Nukem. What's his name? From Meropide, yeah.
All hands initiate emergency
What's his name?
rescue.
Teros? Teros or something? Say, club. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh! I thought that guy got hit in the head. I thought that guy just got his head taken off. Hello, welcome residents. We're just about done here. Not a bad story. Only one complaint, they wasted half an hour of my time. And everybody's being saved. Not sure what Fermine's doing here. Get him, Fermine. Get him, Lynette. Swim faster.
Look! The water's receding!
Wow. That's good. Somebody's definitely dead. Yeah, I say this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll admit something is good when something is good. Yippee!
The prophecy was wrong.
Now quickly, Neuvillette, hit them with the primordial goo.
Are you alright?
I'm just glad that it wasn't piss. I wasn't a great flood of piss.
What is wrong?
Yeah. My f***ing eyes. Like, I want to say what was actually pretty cool was the Sovereign Dragon and Neuvillette. I like that part. Nobody thanks her. Well, they don't know. They don't know. But I do find it quite fascinating that there is no long... There will never ever be another Hydro Archon, as Neuvillette has his power back. And with that being said, we need to get the other Nosai back. The Animal one, the Geo one, the Electro one, the Dendro one, and probably the Nat. Let's go, to be honest. Fusion is also probably off doing whatever. Probably gone by the time we get there. Who's involved is trying to get the reveal stuff about the prophecy note. But the prophecy knows that they don't apologize once. Open review account? No, because I am not good at this game. I can show you my Zhongni's build, and you'll see how bad I am at the game. I do not build my Zhongni with HP. My Zhongni's built with attack. Because I'm too lazy to go grind out HP. Yeah, but I think we get all those Gnosis back, then we go to Dvalin, give him his power, go to Ajdaha, and question giving back Ajdaha's power. Because honestly, to be honest with you, Ajdaha is probably the only Sovereign Dragon I'm going to be hesitant about giving back his full power, as he is, a little bit peeved towards humanity, and Celestia, and Zhongle. So just to be honest with you, Ajdaha, maybe, we just talk to him and be like, yo, Ajdaha, buddy boy. You're not mad, right?
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Also, another example of not being good at the game. Until 2 weeks ago, my Raiden was built with, attack percentage, not energy percentage. Again, because I was too lazy to play. They make Ajdaha playable. They're gonna find a cure for his rotting, because his erosion is what's depleting. Yeah. That's the thing. Actually, Paimon, shut up. No one cares about you. But at the same time, it could be a way to help fix the erosion is to give him back his full power. Like the thing is, the erosion could be coming from some sort of crack in a shell. So you restore that power, fix that crack, and it's no longer eroding. Then again, of course, even with that, like, everything comes to an end. Even Neuvillette will have to pass on its power eventually. But man, imagine a playable Ajdaha. Ajdaha becomes playable. They don't turn him into a femboy. Because I'm going to say this. What's the name? Blowher? Lohan. When I was hearing Resident talk about an assassin and dark character, and then was faced with femboy, my expectations went from At least 60 to 0. Right, really fast. I saw this design, I was like, ah, yes, of course. Same thing with Durin. Durin being a dragon of rot and decay. This is the best design we got. I see this. I see this. Like, we all see this. And then I'm faced with this bozo. You're weak to crazies. Yeah, no, I'm... If they do this to Ashtaha, I will be foaming at the mouth. Ashtaha's gotta have Varka's build. I can spell. There you go. You see this right here? All I need to do, switch it to Geo colors, give it a couple of horns, there's the Ashtaha. Yeah, Durin is a succubus, incubus. Durin's design is just demon. That's all it is. It's not interesting. He's even got fucking hip wings. Oh no, it's not. Those are on his back. Never mind. I will say I don't like Durin. I don't like Durin's design. Just have Varka's build and heavy traditional Chinese outfit. Yeah, I was saying a tradition like ancient Chinese like armor and stuff. That's what I think Ashtaha should have. I wouldn't say Emperor. I'd say it's more Zhang Li's thing. Because Ashtaha is much more of a fighter. I see him like as a soldier, right? A warrior design, rather than Lohin or Venti. If Ashtaha comes out looking like Venti or even Zhao, I'd be foaming the mouth. Don't mind if they show a bit of abs, because ain't no way he's fat. He's a fat ass. Wouldn't have, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have, I would say that I imagine Varka's build for that. And even for Dvalin, I think he designed that, like, close something that looks like Zhao, because even Zhao doesn't look like a kid. Zhao? Look at his design here. I feel something like this build, but then you make it more look more like Venti or Dvalin. It would work for Dvalin. Obviously, as I was talking about Dvalin. But then again, if we're going to talk about that, we're going to talk about the this. Where's that design with this bird's friends? Oh, it was a Mountain Shaper. You see this right here? You see this right here? Yeah, these are design. Like, see, these will never be playable because only one of them's still alive. The rest of them are dead. Or at least one of them is missing. The rest are dead. I think it's Mountain Shaper. This is what they'll probably do to Ashtaha, much to my dismay. Even though fan artists will do this, or they will do this. Yeah. Well, I complained that before. I opened the Genshin leaks, no need to show on camera, but Lohan and Nicole's burst animations are out. Oh, Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. Yeah, you put them on the Discord. You put them in a game channel. I'll look at them there. Let's get through this cutscene though, so I can watch that whatchamacallit, the remix video Kick Bro sent.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to
I won't look at them on stream, and because Genshin will probably break my kneecaps over that. But, ah, God.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Courier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty
You're
simple.
an ass carver.
With the disaster just having passed,
yeah, really.
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true
I'm not skipping this because this exposition makes sense. We're seeing the aftermath. Everything's happy.
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
I will say though, I'm surprised how short this story is. It was also, never mind, it's a 5-hour stream. This chapter is actually about the average length of a chapter, isn't it?
I'm curious too!
We're 5 hours in.
Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
An And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed.
We just
and also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Who?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Yeah, only a Neuvillette's voice actor doesn't know French. Because Neuvillette's voice actor says Poisson. He says that N sound. Woohoo, we're spinning! Oh, let's head to Poisson. Where's Poisson? There's Poisson. The reason I was gone for so long is because I revamped my room. New room. Awesome. New year, new you. Okay, it's April. Hey. Better late than never. Where the f am I going? The finale? Also, no worries. You don't, guys don't feel obligated to be in every stream of mine. I'm just glad you guys stop by even for 5 minutes sometimes. Yeah, your lives take precedence over my streams. I'm glad to just be background noise for you guys.
What brings you all here?
Yeah.
Hey, we're just having a look
I'm
around.
glad you like being here.
I'm here to update
Makes me
myself
very
on how
makes me
things
very
are
glad.
going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Yes.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Yeah.
And is helping with our work.
Make sure there's no delusions in that
Residents
one.
are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing
No,
nicely.
we know the Knave is not a bad
We've
guy
lost a
because
lot
she's
of people,
playable.
But we're moving
Miss
forward.
Jax is there too.
That
We'll be
will have
chaotic
to be
together.
enough.
I think Jax
Hello,
is
Miss
doing a
Charlotte.
Woo story,
I'm
or
a
was
big
doing
fan
Woo
of yours.
story.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine Strait. But if
Enough
you
of
don't
this.
mind,
Silence yourself.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Neighborhood.
that would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another
How many people?
hour before
How
the
many people
workers are able to
drowned?
go over there.
Speaking of Lua, I think it's terrible, but Defo could use some improvements.
Well, her
All right.
reputation's greatly risen after that whole
Yo, watch the
duel
remakes as soon
business
as
with
cutscene
Miss
is
Farina.
over.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
I should have done that before this cutscene. I should.
All right.
Pause it.
She really came here to help me out.
We're just watching now. I was gonna watch it before that. Yes, visit the site. It's YouTube.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
What's it called?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
what's the
d'Analyse
song?
Cardinale.
It's the Queen song. Ba, ba. My brain. I need to know what it is. I know what it is. I know what the song is. I'm having a brain fart.
Judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Cardinale.
Cardinale is guilty.
Guilty.
Is this part of the show?
This performance is over. Guards.
Another one bites the dust. That's what it is. Another one bites the dust.
Of the god of justice.
Objection!
I understand.
That's right.
Charges have now been pressed, and as such, this case at least
It might be a little
can
early.
be handed over to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Well
We
then.
now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Am I right?
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
I
d'Analyse
love this.
Cardinale is not guilty.
What?
Wow! Shut up, Paimon. Objection! Shut the fuck up.
But could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Do you accept
Put it in
the
the barrel.
charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest,
That's a joke
I
I'd
don't
make.
understand why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
A potato?
You got the wrong man!
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person
I
you
love
would like
these.
to charge
This is
instead?
funny.
Marcel well.
In that case, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
I love this
d'Analyse
dance is
Cardinale.
going.
Why would I do that?
We
Hope
now
this part
turn
is
to the
copyrighted.
Oratrice
I don't
Mécanique
think Queen
d'Analyse
songs are
Cardinale.
copyright.
According
I
to
do
the
believe
judgment
Queen
of
songs
the
are
Oratrice
copyright free.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Always been vache.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
I
d'Analyse
love that
Cardinale
dance.
is guilty. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges
You're
against
way
Mr.
behind.
Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Is this really necessary?
we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, come on.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Look at that
None of
dance.
this has anything to do
The
with me.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
Look at that.
d'Analyse Cardinale is
Neuvillette does not give a shit about what Childe's saying.
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Nah.
What's with this verdict? So this is
Get him.
how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol. I am sorry. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Slap him.
If
Slap
you have
him.
been wronged, we will find the truth.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening
I love that
performance.
Neuvillette is
Now,
ignoring,
without further ado,
we
may proceed to the trial
face?
of our god.
I would like to charge you as a
Tartaglia.
fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh my
How
god.
can I be guilty? One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice
I'm really hoping this is-
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
In that case,
She's
we
also
now
doing the
turn to
dance.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Cardinale.
Cardinale.
Wait,
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
got to
Look at that
believe me.
dance.
The judgment of
He's
the
just
Oratrice
grooving.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is
Please?
guilty via the death sentence.
Oh, great heavens.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The Oratrice can no longer function.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The
She
Oratrice
says
has ceased
it.
to function.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The Oratrice also ceased to function.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
So this is what Archon, what a sovereign dragon.
Fucking act.
What was that? Wait, go back, go back, go back. Who turned Venti French? They turned Venti French.
justice.
Bonjour, you fucking act.
They turned him French. That's funny. I don't think it's copyright. I think Queen songs are copyright free. Hopefully. Oh. No, but that's funny. But that's what a sovereign dragon looks like with its full power. Just grooving, man. That was great. I loved all the jokes in there as well, like the Navia in the barrel. That I like those though things. Yeah, that got me grooving. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Cardinale
Cardinale.
has need of more decision makers, and, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it
It's
was
just
like
open in the
facing down
background.
There's lots
It's
of
just a
exciting
fun
material
game.
there, I bet.
It's just a fun game. Here, what do you do a round right now? We'll just do a round right now. Bam, Blaziken, a speed round, lightning round. Okay, Blaziken, Blaziken, Cora. Holy crap! Cora's a lot more popular than I thought. Cora. Lightning round. It's not addiction. It's a way of life. Shinx are mighty. This is bigger. Oh crap, that's close. I want to say human, but Shinx. Knew it. I'm disappointed, but bam. Rangiku. Easy. Bam. That's expecting at least 10,000. Rangiku. Easy. Okay. Go. Sableye. Easy. Okay, let's go. Go, next one. Sableye. Damn it! Alright, there we go. We're done. Done. Back to the game. It's not an addiction.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
A better theme than
I
Oratrice
see you're the
Mécanique
same as
d'Analyse
always.
Cardinale.
Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Who?
Well,
Oh,
if
yeah,
we're
Navia.
talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who
Don't-
wants to be in
oh.
the photo, gather up and smile.
I don't want to be in your photo. Get me out of here.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon
From the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Not
You're found
bad.
guilty of
Your
addiction.
addition really
No!
improved the composition of the
It's
picture.
not true!
All right, hang on a moment. Let me
The,
snap a few
the
more shots.
Oratrice isn't working anymore. Oratrice is broken. You can't judge me. I'm running away. Goodbye, bastards.
All right, that should do it.
Oh,
I'll be
that's
back here
funny.
later anyway, so let's call it a day.
All right.
You're very quick.
Speed is
It's
of
only
the
one
essence
picture.
when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarande.
Wow, you really do have that never say
Okay, I don't care about Charlotte. Shut
I'll
up.
hazard
Get
a
on with
guess
it.
that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meropide.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me
True
make a
that.
guess too.
Neuvillette's favorite drink.
I asked Sigewinne, who told Monsieur
Water.
Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
I skipped
There's
that
no
by
guarantee
accident.
that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
All right.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I can't believe they turned Venti French. That's you just played off my left. Just watching Venti with a mustache. Do I want to talk to Navia? Here, I'll talk
You
to
seem
Navia.
curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
I see.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
Did he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It
Ah.
was good tea, though.
That
I have to agree.
Duke is
The
definitely
tea there is
very British.
good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
You're all addicted
Well,
to tea.
I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
I want to wrap up the story before the end
What
of
flavor
stream.
biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
So I believe after this would be
I'm
Natlan,
fine
right?
with anything, but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
I can't complain about
works great
exposition
for me.
here because I
Is it just me,
activated
or
myself.
Did you get a new lipstick?
She looks
I
no
did.
different than
It
usual.
was a gift from Sigewinne. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Yeah, can't complain about exposition there because I'm the one who triggered that conversation. Remember if we had Dainsleif quest. Oh yeah, Dainsleif. I keep forgetting he's a character in this game. He's kind of forgettable, I will say. Where the heck am I going? I'm going across the continent. Oh, f me. Back to Meropide. Do I know Carlbert? No, I don't know who K-Bird is.
Wow, guess we're here again,
Wow,
huh?
shut up.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Carlbert Bert. Oh, he's just a basic ass NPC. Oh, do I may know him. Isn't he the I have no idea. Who cares? This is gonna be fun. Wonderful. Maybe this is Danis' quest after, which is really nice. It looks like that guy we saw in Sumeru or something, trying to bring his son back from being a hill troll or something.
Looks like you've been
The
missing
Conrian.
it.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
He took a dookie.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor
I'm
to
heading straight
finally
for
meet
Natlan
the
after this.
much-loved
Okay.
Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But
I
that
can't
said,
remember.
I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
What? Okay.
All right then, this way.
Yippee! We're going that way! What's that way? Jerry. Flashbang. Watch out, flashbang.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Yep.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really...
It
Enough of
would
this.
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
And the best
Sir,
Genshin
please
ending
don't
is
say
True to
things like
Hell.
that.
Oh, True to Hell.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be
I will say,
very
Fontaine
important to you
overall
then?
pretty damn good.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very
Wrong,
thankful
True
to
to
the
Hell.
Steambird for...
Yeah, I'm not excited for Natlan.
Not look it, but I
I'm
actually
feeling
did meet
Natlan's
Mr.
gonna be a bit of a
Edwin
slog.
once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting
My
with you
expectations for
more.
Natlan are
You've
low.
definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreate the
Thanks for the
still,
recap.
If I might have...
Thanks for the recap.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Get stuck it back in the water?
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Ah. She doesn't know when to squeeze, she really does know when to squeeze out opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word cut? Well,
Shut
then
up.
2 solo
Don't talk to
photos
me.
will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
You look like a nerd.
Lively here. Oh, seems
Oh
like
god,
everyone's
Siege Win
here.
again.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Yeah, I still like the idea of like bring back the Sovereign Dragons to their full power. Like I said, I think the most entertaining one would actually be Ashtaha. Like we actually go through a proper quest to not only fix the erosion of Ashtaha, but maybe, just maybe, convince him not to destroy humanity after he's brought back to full strength. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Ashtaha is a little bit peeved. Yeah, heal. Luckily, nobody needs healing right now.
Ah, Siegeween.
I will say, outside of Meropide, the
Charlotte.
peanut gallery,
Why don't you,
and that one random part with Farina, the Valentine is actually pretty damn good. Case of high expectation. Oh yeah, you're right. I do have a case of high expectations. I'll drop it right now. You know I'll drop it. There we go. Expectations are gone. There we go. I've been cured of my high expectations. It's Genshin Impact. I shouldn't have high expectations.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Yep. Well, I had to make sure it was really effective this time, Resident. I had to make sure it was really effective.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Yeah, still prison.
Other than that flying ship,
they're right.
it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in this.
Enough of your talking. Enough of your yapping. I don't mind the after-story exposition, but
Lots
enough
of
of this.
things happened that day, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, don't worry. He's not coming back anytime soon. Where's
I'll
Shire
tell them
Sauce
that
can
there's
rescue?
good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Yep. Shocking.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
All right.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I need to get a haircut. Look at the ponytail I'm drawing.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Yippee, are we done?
Last stop, the docks.
Also, Charlotte can also be removed from the game. I don't care about Charlotte at all. Let's listen to these two talk.
You know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary?
Our line of work doesn't really require much.
So I gotta say, the most interesting lore of this game would probably be Chi-Chi and the Sovereigns. That's the most interesting lore for me in this game.
That opposed to the idea, you know.
I like Chi-Chi's lore, and I like the Sovereign Dragons. I just like dragons.
I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
I do wonder what's going to be up with Inazuma's Sovereign Dragon, if that's ever going to be disclosed. I hope one day it is. So I said, it's actually like one of the more interesting parts of the lore. We're gonna get ourselves a quick little heal. There we go. Yeah, Chi-Chi has lore. It's actually deeply tied to characters like Jibai, Zhao, the Adepti. Chi-Chi's lore is actually fairly interesting.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
When Chi-Chi died in the war, the gods took pity on her. It was actually the demons, between the demons and the Adepti.
What sort of gadget is it?
It was actually the gods. It was the Adepti.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Actually, Jibai also does have lore around it. There is an anecdote between
you can use this to carry
Jibai, where she's actually talking to Chi-Chi, and she explains some of the lore about Chi-Chi.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Like, not really directly tied to Jibai, but tied to the Talistry.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
None of you three are my friends. Don't talk to me.
Is this what you...
To be honest, that sounds
Enough of
pretty
you three.
sweet. Could I have your...
Lynette sure is
We're gonna skip this part. I don't care about these
He
three.
was the one who proposed doing this.
Don't talk to me.
He even wants to...
I'm not your friend.
I was planning to first introduce
Yeah,
Paris.
yeah.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
You're not my friends. Don't talk to me. Suppose Chi-Chi
My,
forgets
that
easily
Charlotte
and
is
writes
rather perceptive.
everything in her diary.
She got rid of everyone the
Yeah.
moment she realized.
Well, in the
they had something to
anecdote,
say to you.
they kind in the Jibai's anecdote, she
how
talks
have
about
things been,
Chi-Chi's
traveler?
days are coming to an end. That's one of the things with Chi-Chi, is that after something, one of the Lantern writes, Chi-Chi becomes severely weakened, and most of her talismans lose their power, and Chi-Chi's like on her last talisman or something.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest
Which
events.
means that amnesia stuff is
She's
probably a
very
little bit
grateful
worse.
for your contributions to Fontaine.
And I believe Jibai also kind of let on with something that she actually knew Chi-Chi, or knows Chi-Chi a little bit more than she's letting on. At least that's my theory.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna drop kick someone. And that's why I need C6 Chi-Chi so she can revive. Yep. I swear, this whole Gnosis thing is like I don't like the Gnosis plotline. I think it's kind of boring. Like, no matter what happens, the Gnosis ends up in the Fatui's hand. Ah.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first.
So he pretty much gave the dragon's power
but
to...
when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord
No,
Childe.
shut up. Don't talk to
Furthermore,
me.
Father did...
Don't talk to me.
I would agree.
Oh, so
but
the most
I've
boring
also
nation
heard
keeps
that
their Gnosis.
It seems that Monsieur
Wonderful.
Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Well, I guess is
Some
Neuvillette...
reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Yeah, maybe he already has his full power. He doesn't need the Gnosis anymore. Like, the Gnosis to him is more of a trinket than anything at this point.
I suspect
Or he just
you'll
gave
have
up
to
his
ask
power.
him about that yourself.
Because Capitan was such a gentleman.
Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meropide a while back.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Childe?
Child's right on getting his ass
They
kicked by
say that he's
Skirk.
returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
No, I'm not his war buddy. Don't call me that. Don't say that.
We had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Shut up.
Shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Shut up, Knave. I don't care about you. Don't talk to me. I'm not your friend.
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and
No.
meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too.
Don't talk to me.
Going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Ah.
With such a grand goal in mind.
This is probably gonna
it is
happen.
inevitable
We're gonna get
that we
over to
must wear many
Snezhnaya.
masks.
Something's gonna happen with the Cryo
Switching
Archon.
my
She's gonna be friendly.
is
Yada
something
yada.
I've always done.
It's like I always say about these gacha games, even Wuthering Waves is not immune to it. Every character you meet is your best friend. And the furthest from that is so far Furlova. And let's be honest, Furlova is willing to work with you, unlike the rest of them. Cappuccino Bananino. Daddy Chino. So yeah, I think the furthest we've gotten to a friendly character in a gacha game is Furlova. Of the games I do know, I don't play every gacha game, of course. So, of course, that might be different depending on the gacha game.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely
I hope
on it
Furlova
forever?
continues being a villain. So you like Dotre? Is Dotre playable?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things
He's evil
cannot
through and
be
through.
achieved
I wonder
alone,
if he's.
and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I wonder if he's playable. If he's playable, then of course that throws everything I just said out of the water. I just remembered something. Please help us
A
deliver
vision.
this.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
So guessing that guy we fought in the whale was Skirk's master or whatever. Oh god, another one. The Pierce.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
You can't play with. Okay, so yeah. So again, it's an evil character you can't play because.
channels I'll need to report to take
Well,
a
it's
photo
like
of you.
one of the problems with. I'm gonna take these off for a second. Let my ears have a break. With Wu, what we saw is that the player base complained that their waifus weren't kind enough to them, and so they're made kinder. Which I will say I do prefer beta test Yang Yang, Chixia, and Baizhi. Actually, I think beta test Baizhi is the best of the three. I would like characters to be a little bit less friendly to Rover, Traveler, all that sort of stuff, and then have them still be playable. Like some characters, it makes sense why they're friendly, like Shorekeeper, but other characters like, let's see. Well, of course, Yang Yang, like you mentioned. Then there's, actually, Carlotta and Zanny also make sense of not being super friendly with you due to their connections. Yeah, they don't gotta be a bitch, just be normal. Yeah, and sometimes they could be a bastard, a bastard, a bastard through and through. But then, yeah, they don't have to be your friend. For example, imagine if they make Scar friendly. That'd be like the most disappointing thing. They're already doing a good job, good enough job at butchering Chisa's character. Chisa's character's been absolutely brutalized after 2.8. She feels nothing like she did in Honami.
That is correct.
So my
forgive me,
confidence
but
isn't
I will
too
not be able
high.
to serve as a subject in your article.
Even
However,
Ashtaha.
feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear
Yeah,
magicians.
if Scar becomes friendly, Scar becoming friendly is probably what makes me quit Wuthering Waves, to be honest with you. Because that'd be such a fucking mess to do. Even Ashtaha, I don't think Ashtaha should be friendly with the Traveler, or Zhongli, for that fact. I think Ashtaha should just be willing to coexist with them. Like, Ashtaha gets released from his seal, he gets his full power back, and he's willing to coexist with humanity. He does not like humanity, he does not like the Traveler, he does not like Zhongli, he absolutely despises Celestia, and he doesn't like the Abyss. There's an unfriendly guy all around. That's what I think they should do with Ashtaha. But also, like I said, that's just what I would do for writing.
I will.
That's how I write things and how it seems corporations write things.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell. Yeah, if you just become friendly, I see more as an unpredictable ally, but only in the development that makes sense. Yeah, and I don't see a part where that makes sense. Because the Fraxidus gives him free reign to be chaotic. Whereas Rover's not going to let him run around. No country's going to let him run around. And just create fights. Said, Scar is a being that's great for wartime, but for peacetime is absolutely horrible. Scar, in wartime, just send him to tear people apart. And he gets killed in the process. Good, he's no longer a thorn on our side. But in peacetime, he's just a psychopath. There's no use for him. Other than maybe something. Yeah, Scar lives for bloodshed. And that's what I think. There's no changing that. Even Cristoforo. There's no changing Cristoforo and Scar. Same thing with Architect. The Architect is a very greedy entity. And could even be jealous of Rover. Or even obsessed. It's really unknown with Architect at this point. It's very similar to Cristoforo. Of whether or not Cristoforo is obsessed with Rover or hates Rover. With the whole thing about being the Quill Bearer. The Quill Bearer is the title, a power that's passed on. And Cristoforo may even fear Rover. And doesn't want Rover to become the Quill Bearer. Who knows? Who knows?
Farewell, Father.
You cannot give Scar
She
therapy.
has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
You should have tried.
I've already
Don't talk
wrapped
to me.
up all my pre-scheduled.
Don't be too
Don't talk to me.
nervous. Why
Don't
don't
talk
you
to
take
me.
a magic pocket before you go?
Don't talk to me.
Here, traveler, Paimon.
Give it to me. Give it to me and don't talk to me.
That's right. I guess this must. All right then.
Enough of your yapping.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing?
You're fixing the power of love.
So busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Finally, something that's probably mildly interesting. Oh yeah, something I wanted to do. I want to do the trial run. I haven't done the trial run for this character yet, whoever she is. Linnea. Y'all not gonna read that. So an archer character. Any unique charge attack? Nope, just a regular charge attack. Okay. What do you do? Oh, it follows me. Whoa, I was not expecting that. Like a burst DPS? Oh, this is lunar reactions. Yeah, it's lunar reactions. Kinda boring. To be honest with you. Okay.
Give up. Submit.
Submit! I guess our main DPS character here is, what's her face? Lunar crystallized reactions. How exciting. I don't want to use that thing anyway, so whatever.
It's nothing.
There we go. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I don't like trial run characters. Oh gosh darn it. Other trial stages. Give me that. Casca. I said I don't like lunar reactions. I think it's very pay to win and scummy. Is she from Not Cry? That elf girl? Linnea? What the hell is this? What the? Oh, okay. So, okay, she's a character that can fly. And she only got okay, so pay to win character. Yeah, what's the thing on the side of my screen? I think that's like the faction reaction of Natlan, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. Don't really get it. This is stupid. Because I think Natlan has a faction reaction. I'm not sure what that is though. I thought I read something of it being like like a dino reaction or something like along the lines of that. I have no idea though.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
So how do I play this character? We got Diona.
Look at you! By royal decree, wings of darkness, come nice and spicy.
I believe with her it's what's it? Charge attacks? Oh, I need hit all of this, I think? Yeah, so it's charge attacks, kind of.
Open fire. Open
Get away
fire.
from me.
Bullseye.
Oh, it feels like whatchamacallit. Like Ganyu gameplay. Fairly boring overall. Nothing brutally exciting.
Pew pew! Diana! Odds from the Akuma! Get them! Eat this! Take the up!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah, like I said, it's very much a Did somebody see an enemy here? Oh, right there.
Bullseye! I got it! Cool it down a notch.
Eh. They got Night Soul specific buffs. Okay, whatever that is. What the?
Run if you know what's good for you.
Done. Now get me out of here. Exit level. Eh. Casca's pretty. It feels like playing Ganyu. And Ganyu's already boring enough to watch and play. Linnea, of course, like I said, I think is she a Not Cry character? Is Linnea from Not Cry? That's what I'm asking. Yep. Okay. So yeah. Not Cry characters get lunar reactions.
One more story to add to my...
What do you guys think about the new characters, Linnea, and I guess not Casca's not new, but what do you guys think about those characters? I'll be honest, yeah. They're pretty boring in my opinion. Like, until all other nations have faction reactions, I don't think I'll be all too interested in whatchamacallit? Faction reactions. You'll be back? Alrighty, no problem. What? Oh, he's outside. Where the heck is he? Oh, around the back it looks like.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Alright, I gotta slowly run towards him. So why do you give up the power of the Gnosis? That's what I want to know.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
I see.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay. Can we start with why the Gnosis is in the Fatui sense?
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually
We don't need that. We don't need this.
It is strange.
Okay, so he's just gonna skip. We're gonna skip all that because we don't need to see that. We don't need him to explain to us. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for the recap. Thanks for the recap. It just happened.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I saw Farina's part myself.
The divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming
It's a
you into
6-hour
a
stream
fully
today.
fledged
Good
elemental
gravy.
dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Yeah?
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words,
you just forced
when
evolution.
I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Alright, no longer like the primordial goo. Yo, shut up, Paimon. Don't talk to me.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, mostly about the Gnosis. That's all I really care about.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I don't really care about
I have
that.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Ah, so that's what it
By
was.
sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
Maybe it's because the
Most, he would
interaction
have
with
had
the whale.
tangential liability.
That.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial,
Right, just because he interacted with that
whether it
whale.
was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for
I
us
like the
on
case,
assumption
pretty
that
dang
he would
good.
be
I
able to
liked
hold
it.
the creature off.
I said the only part of Fontaine didn't like was Meropide.
In mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Yeah?
Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become
Actually, I
real
don't care about this part. Shut up.
Life as always.
Yeah, Lynette said the
In truth,
I only care about the child
those
thing.
Oceanids who were blessed
Yep,
within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you
There
the
we
truth
go.
as I know
About
it.
Fontaine's future. Don't really care about that. I want to know about this.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
So do you give it like a
Leaving
piece
aside
of
their
jewelry?
intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Okay.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
Okay.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
Okay, yeah.
I do not need the Gnosis' power.
Yeah, so he's got his
As
full
such,
power
it has lost
such.
all meaning for Fontaine.
Yeah, okay, so I was
if
right.
the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
So he's still full power. It's two images of glorified piece of jewelry.
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Childe.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I
Do
know.
I care about that? Okay, this one. About the next stop on my journey.
You will
That's
soon
what
be
that.
heading to Natlan, I presume.
Ah.
I'm afraid that
Poetry
I have
sounds like a
talent as
dessert,
travel
like
guide.
Macron.
So all I can
Yeah,
do
you're
is
right.
tell you what I know about that land.
Like I'm imagining like a cake or something.
As far as I'm aware,
Like a type of
Natlan can
sponge
be
cake
said
or
to be
something.
a nation of dragons.
Oh.
A nation of dragons? You mean like
Oh,
you?
the dinosaurs, because
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
And these dragons are more
Large
just
numbers of them
glorified
have entered
lizards
a
at this
form
point.
of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yeah, war.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Sure.
There is one other piece of information I got
That's what the
incidentally
Pyre
from my
Archon tells me.
negotiations
War.
with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Alright.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat.
Yeah, I know. I know about that.
I suggest that you fully prepare your... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
I don't really care about the future. Let's just ask anyways.
About that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, where did she go?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
Now, if I could, that there's no longer going to be a Hydro Archon.
After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Yeah?
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Okay.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Makes sense.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Yeah.
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Makes sense.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective
I mean, that's
of the Udex,
pretty much what he was doing.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking...
I also like to see Neuvillette in his dragon form one day.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
best friends kick
I
you in the
must
face,
first
and
and
then
foremost continue
best
to serve
friends.
Fontaine
Yep.
as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House
This
shall
character,
no longer produce
this is
Indian
the Hydro Dragon Neuvillette. He is one of 7 ancient dragons, alongside Asia and Dvalin, and whatever the one in Sumeru and Natlan are called.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful.
Well, yeah, it's absolute control over
Ask
an
away.
element.
I will tell you the truth.
Alright,
as I know.
we talked about everything. I have no more questions. Stop talking.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
He's already answered this.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intel. So regarding this specific issue, I
My
was
dumb
just
thought
getting
you're
ready
a
to share
mermaid,
something
vampire, butler.
What is it?
In truth, I
Yeah, no,
exchanged
he's a
some
dragon.
further words with that
It was
lady
actually
named
really cool.
Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay, there we go. Finally, something interesting. Yeah, he's a dragon, much like Durin, except Durin is a complete disappointment of a dragon.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
Enough of this. Silence. Thank you,
What
Neuvillette.
next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here.
The fish.
So I'm no longer getting any interference.
Okay.
I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of.
What are you, a dog?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
Thank you.
But it's something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
I see.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Go on.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The who?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Who?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may
Oh.
be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
The third person's
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young.
Remains.
And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Okay.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
I see.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Cousin.
To live in
cousin.
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
So we still don't know what happens when a Gnosis gets destroyed.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer
Yeah,
to.
whoever that. Oh!
Who are they? And when did they die?
Traveler and Lumine. Aether and Lumine would be Descenders. I'm not sure who this third one is, though. Lumine we know is not dead. Maybe she's not dead? Who's the first one?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Well, I'm sure you get access to this primordial space
do.
every once in a while.
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
I see. I'm left confused and slightly peeved that I got a lot of information
That's what she
and
told
no
me.
real answer.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Alright,
The
so...
remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same,
Somehow
assuming that there was no
tied to the dragon's
misunderstanding
power,
or
maybe?
special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Okay.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
True. Descender, she mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth. We're the fourth? We're the fourth? Huh? For me, this information. Wait, when did we learn that? When did we learn we're the fourth Descender? What? So the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two of them who came before me has already
I
died.
guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis,
Did I forget
which are
something?
exceedingly
Sumeru?
element compatible and can
Maybe
even
something happened to
enhance
Sumeru, I
elemental
can't remember.
abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
That makes sense. I'm able to absorb elements.
Like being able to use elemental powers.
Thanks,
no,
Paimon.
let's not think about this stuff comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
But this topic still feels like bad luck.
I'm gonna assume Celestia will come to harvest me eventually.
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers
That has
that
something to
way.
do with the primordial one.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Alright.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But
Alright.
she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that...
I
Enough of your
suppose
talking.
That would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall?
Okay. We're done! Finally. On to Natlan, which would not be this stream because it's already a 6-hour stream. Yippee! Alright.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, I've
suggest
already
that you fully
asked all that
prepare-
stuff. Okay, there we go. Finally. It's done. Let's grab that free summon. And now we head to Natlan, which is not today. Oh yeah, so like I said, Fontaine I enjoyed for the most part. No, I won't do that right now. I think Fontaine was actually pretty good. I will say I don't like the I did not like Meropide, is boring as shit. The peanut gallery was just a bunch of morons in a room. That half an hour with Furina's human self was pretty boring and long-winded. Let's see, what else do I think about Fontaine? I think the whole vaping humans was the funniest plotline I've seen in a while. Confused by the Descenders, primordials, gods, dragons, what's next, aliens? Maybe. I don't know.
I got a new letter from.
We already got a lunar god before Sneznaya. Or something along the lines of that, I have no idea. I'm not that far. All I know is we're going to see a bunch of dinosaurs next time. We're going to go to Natlan, which will be possibly the most... Be going in competition with Inazuma for most boring story. Or most disappointing. But we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. That is a 6-hour stream. And the reason it's a 6-hour stream is because I really thought we were going to be done 2 hours ago. Overall, though, I like the lore. Like I said, Genshin's lore is really interesting. If you remove all the exposition, the worst part of Genshin is quite literally how long it takes for anything to get done. To get past all that mess, the lore's actually pretty interesting. So like really just exposition. Like they spend less time wasting my time with pointless things that don't affect. Uh oh, where's my chat? 1 second, I gotta reload my stream. We hit the 6-hour mark. My chat disappeared. There we go. All messages. Yeah, what is it saying? I like the Sovereign Dragons.
All the world holds
Can't remember what I was saying.
is but a
Anyways,
backdrop of
the plan for the rest
constant
of the week is this Thursday. We'll be doing Zenith Zone
I
0 at
stand
10:30
before
a.m.
it,
Eastern.
alone and unchanging.
It's more confusing. The new lore drop in the new area. Oh yeah, it's the Mondstadt area, right? Over here. I'm kind of interested to see what's going on there. Kind of. I'm in no rush to go explore it. Maybe I'll go explore time to get all the gems. And all that. Who knows? I'll figure that out later. Talking about exploration and stuff, what team should we use next time? We've got my Hu Tao team, we've got my Ganyu team, we've got my Varka team, and we've got my Nahida team. Which one do you guys want to see play next time? Let's grab my reputation rewards. 200, nice. Level 7. Yoink. Next is the, what's that? Hydroculus, that's what I want. Alright, haven't done my home piece art project? Alrighty, no problem. The beautiful side man. I'm going to assume you mean Varka. Alright, thank you for joining us, Pyro. Have a good luck on your project. And I hope you find someone else to lurk to. I'm glad I could be the background noise you needed. There we go, our Varka team. Yeah, I think my only real complaint coming back to Genshin Impact is the grind. Like, the artifact grind is absolutely horrible. The book grind is also horrible. Pretty much any of the grind in this game is not fun. Gameplay is what I expect out of gameplay. Don't really have much to say. It's like... It's all reaction based. Oh, you mean lady showing her thighs? Lady showing her thighs. That could be... I'm gonna assume this team, the Raiden team. We'll do that then. I think this is my... Nah, it's not good. I'm not sure. I think... what's the next thing? Genshin Combat. I don't play Genshin Impact for the gameplay. You're back. Welcome back, Resident. We're just wrapping up here. Yeah, I'm not sure what to expect from Natlan. Well, I have expectations, but none of them are good. We'll have to see. Maybe my expectations are so low I'm impressed. Unlikely. I'm probably most excited for Not Cry. And we get to Not Cry to decide whether or not we're doing Sneznaya. I also want to play NTE eventually. Which will probably be... Not yet, I've not seen the leak. Yeah, NTE will be on the 6th, most likely. It's gonna be a wild journey, bro. Okay, well, we'll see. But yeah, next week, next stream is going to be Zenless Zone Zero at 10:30 a.m. Eastern on Thursday, and at 6 p.m. Eastern on Thursday will be our music react stream. And then Friday will be at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Will be Wuthering Waves with the next part of the main story. And this Sunday, I'm not doing Resident Evil because I rage quit. And so instead we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. And I'm going to see how different it is from the original game. Because I haven't even seen gameplay of the remake of Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, rest well. Yes, please try to I wonder my opinion. Alrighty, yeah. I'm excited. Give everybody a week to do the story and experience it themselves. Then I'll come in a week later and see what the game's like.
But human life
But yeah,
is
that's
like
going to do it for today.
or
6-hour
a
stream.
bubble
Not
rising
that I do
through
it all the
water.
time. I think last time I did this was actually grinding for Varka. Yep. Until next time. Bye-bye. But everything for watching. Have a good day. Thank you, Pinkish and Resin. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Take care. Yippee. Hey, there we go. I misclicked 3 times.